Okay, 221s and a tiebreaker to 11. 0-0.
Fáilte Aoife Martin Quig, Lár on the Náisiún the Liathróid Láimhe Beo on Crokick, John Brannigan Shouldiv in Aoife Chris Gavigan. Chris, first senior single semi-final here between Martina McMahon of Limerick and Aoife McCarthy of Westmeath. Given how Martina played in the Nationals recently, you'd have to fancy Martina for this game. What do you think?
Yeah, Martina's had a very strong year in every code, and she's clear favourite for the championship, really. Obviously, out of all the players that are left in the championship, John, Aoife's the most experienced. She's been in big days before, but gotta say, Martina, just after kind of convincingly winning the senior doubles, just after convincingly winning the nationals, win the four wall, she's on an absolute roll at the moment, isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. So Blindon Scott occur shocking Martina Larkin Horror agus Tus Int occur Eki Legend Glare Shoig Ross Roy Quig Carroll Nod to do Spara
4-0.
So Aoife's got some work to do to get herself into this game, Chris.
Yeah.
One foul, second serve.
This is where Martina's very, very dangerous. When she gets a lead, she's invariably very good front runner. So trying to keep, it's up to Aoife to try and find a way to keep with her a bit, drag her into some big rallies early, and just maybe get some points on the board, get some confidence. She is very good, generally very good off the back wall, Aoife. She'd be disappointed at that mistake, but
5-0.
I said Martina is devastating in the big alley, and she's taken this very seriously.
Svek med Aoife and Chainnigh Brathen Rockwick at her Robbie McCarthy and Chainnigh the Glaric piece of Bug Carroll agus Kuno van Shock and Nihain Currash Shock and Clive Tashig Mianga Gardi Fain or Ain also her lights. Well Tashig Ligan to her goal she ban Soltas and Cliff her Ain nos. One thing we do have here, Chris, is two players who absolutely love the 60x30, so it's always great to see 60x30 specialists at this stage of the competition.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Martina and Aoife are massive advocates for the 60x30 game, and you know the standard of the 60x30 game is really, really high in the women's division. So obviously there is a glaring miss while Katrina's out injured, and I'm sure obviously if she is watching this, hopefully she'll be back soon, you know. But like gotta say, over the last couple of years the women's game is in a really strong position, John.
There's a chance
and that's from a lot of hard work from GA Handball and you know the committees that are involved to try and grow the women's game.
Absolutely, and the coaches up and down the country who are developing these juveniles into senior players. So Fostá Aoife Strackle can Aoife occur Russia shock. So Buchan Biogo Martina and Shin took just chance to Aoife come couple score occur
0-10.
So let's just see what type of what type of serve she's going for. So
I think that's a really, really good serve.
It's a clever one, yeah.
Just at this stage of the game, just to it's brilliant.
Torcha Shin began in Spelunk to Aoife and Shin.
1-10.
Flatten that ball, and do you know what? That again, another really good serve. Right.
We all know confidence is key in any game of handball, especially in the 6x30. When you have a longer distance to hit the ball, you need the confidence to be able to make it all the way.
Yeah, and like
10-1.
Martina's just putting on a display of power at the moment as well, that when the ball's left up in front of her, she just gets such a true connection on the ball.
And look, we've seen this from Martina before. She tries to blitz players at the very start, leaves them with a mountain that's too high to climb. It's not surprising what's going on here.
And
again, true to form, Martina, she goes for everything, you know.
Super aggressive, but this is where Aoife has to pick up those 2 points in maybe trying to get them in 2s and 3s. Good switch up there. That's going to be rolled out. I didn't mind the way she switched out, because Martina had kind of taken a step to the right, but she just didn't get deep enough on the left hand side. So
yeah, just needed to get a little bit closer to the sidewall, make it trickier on Martina.
Yeah. Again, showing their power. Again, a really good deep breaking
11-1.
serve, skipping it across the back wall. This is convincing stuff from Martina at the moment. Right. Aoife had a very convincing win over Jodie Keeling last week. So
she had. I was at it down in the Fina last weekend. As I said, Aoife's a 60 by 30 specialist. She knows what she's doing in here. Just
12-1.
Like any mere mortal, I think, coming up against Martina, when you get this far behind so early in the game, it's so hard to come back. But as I say, it's early stages, yes.
Yeah, like if you think in the last 12 months, Martina's lost one game of
13-1.
championship handball. She's won the wall ball world championships at Cantor. She won the small ball and the big ball. She won the four wall doubles with Aoife in the tie break.
Yeah.
She lost the singles final to Sienna, and then she's won the four wall singles Irish nationals and now the senior doubles. This is as dominant a year that herself and maybe Katrina has had a year like that too.
Second serve.
This is very rare in handball because it's such a hard game to win at, that when you have a year like this where someone is so dominant across all codes, you very rarely see it.
Shan said it to Martina. She thought she can.
Some sort of tiger slam is going on at the moment, basically.
16-1.
16-1. This is domination from Martina.
And she's quite consistent with the serve. She's sticking to the plan here. There's no need to change things up too much.
No. I think that's one, if for any young people watching, like the basics of handball, if there's something working, you just stick with it. You get that serve going, you keep it going.
Even leaving that to the back wall, it was a good idea if she was going for the kill. She just maybe lost her foot there at the last minute.
Yeah, again, Aoife looking a little bit despondent at this point, just
17-1.
a tough time finding answers to this serve. It's putting her under pressure. That one's kind of broken for but like Martina's out, like on top of all the really brilliant handball skills, she's also very athletic and quick around the place. So again,
well, van Aoife úsáid ceartas an balla taobh an sin chun a líróid sin an muidú síos been a cúis gur bhuaigh sí an rally sin. It's another good serve to Martina, keep her on the right. So many players have tried it in the past.
Yeah, there's an opportunity though. And she goes for it. Martina digs it out.
There, yeah.
Side out.
Again, it's talked about that athleticism of getting in there quick and reading the game really well. So again,
agus reach tá plan cearta Aoife an seo tá sé géirí an líthróid a thógáil ar an bhailí gach uair. Ach nóir tá tú an aig duine le scill na Martina McMahon cai gach rud a bheith forfin a aig. So Chris, if you're coming through in the other semi-final and you see Martina put in a performance like this, what do you do?
There's no easy answers. The only thing that you can do if you're in the other semi-final is concentrate on your own game. Like
118.
If you were looking at Martina and looking for weaknesses, you're really not going to find any. Maybe you could go back and watch some of the games she might have lost to Katrina and how consistent Katrina was in there and how cool and collected, but you can't replicate Katrina either. That was really close for me.
So close, yeah.
But like, you can't replicate Katrina either. So what do? You just concentrate on your own game, try and put in your own performance. And I think the one thing, say Aoife and Amy, they're both aggressive players. They both go for it, and that's really important in here, you know.
Well, it's still don't go much to brat new or freastal Aoife an seo agus an plán a rá eici tá plán cearta ag Aoife caiith mé rá díreach na cúpla shots an ús díreach tá rudí ag dul na chuine.
18-1.
So Martina cantering to this first game, John. If you're Aoife in between the games, like
Point.
even though like there's been a few hand errors, she hasn't done that much wrong
19-1.
really.
No,
It's just
absolutely.
been-
Her plan is absolutely perfect in terms of trying to volley the ball whenever she can. Her serve, keep it on Martina's right hand side. I mean, it's basic stuff, but she's
20,
doing it
game
all
ball
right.
serve
It's
one.
just, I don't know. Balls
she's
are
really
dropping
struggling with this serve that
She
cuts
is, yeah.
across here, because it's given setups as well, which like Martina's just honed in on that serve and picked up. She probably picked up 10 unreturned serves out of the 18 points that she's gotten so far. So if nothing else, Aoife does have to get more ball up.
Oh, that
on
was
the
a
road.
lovely
That's
shot.
a good shot. Martina gets the break though, and this is a better rally from Aoife. That's a good finish.
Like you say, it's a better rally from Aoife, but you still always felt that she was chasing the rally around.
Yeah.
Martina just controls the rally so well. So Claire topping on Shin, so Kate Claire and Shin, so Faye Hain and Ika
2 minutes.
Martina McMahon. But I'm in a rash again, got no made the gore and Dara Claire, so fun then.
Serve 0-0.
Agus fáilte arás chuig an céad cluiche leachcheannis de chuid comórta sinsear na maná oscailte seaca féid trocha fé chuig. Yeah, well, Ceacar féile in the rá faoin céad cluiche bhí Martina McMahon go mór an uachtar Aoife McCarthy tá lán obair le duine bhí Aoife McCarthy a dar cluiche anseo for she began tróir an sin ón ahar Robbie McCarthy I lár na gá cluiche. So fan go bheic man a bhfuil si seo chun in difriíocht dhéanamh. An géadúil siad tá si tar éis an céad freastal le chaile an sin agus Martina hena haon tar éis pointe a chur chlár an scór.
1-0.
So ní hééis seo an tús raibh tastal Aoife McCarthy ach céir gur féile le dhéanamh in ag Martina nóirtá sí sa bhirm seo. So Chris, we see Martina's keeping going with that serve, just trying to bring it around, keeping it on, either keeping it on Aoife's left hand or trying to make her wrap it around onto her right in a way that she can't
0-1.
really get a good strong swing at it.
It was a better return for me because she forced Martina on her heels a bit, and even though Martina...
One foul, second serve.
Martina went for the kill and missed it. At least it was something different for Aoife because she actually went around with it and actually hit with the right hand this time. So maybe that was the plan, to just turn and just try and launch it up as high as possible. But you can't do that against Martina.
The second go bhfuil Aoife tar éis freastal le achrú an sin don plan B ar aon ar an dara freastal tar éis tí ceann fada bula. Tá si tar éis lábh bula le an duine sin so le chun dé ba si ceart go leor. Cumar an scéil buid si ceart go leor nach buid si rogarta so.
Her hitting her knuckles off the glass is more of a result of her poor serve. You know, that poor serve is still in her head. She doesn't really get her bearings on the way back, and she just kind of clips the back wall, which is you very rarely see it at any level that you kind of, but that's the pressure Aoife is under at the moment.
Absolutely. No, I don't envy her right now.
No.
Is there a player in the country who'd rather be inside playing against Martina McMahon right now? I'm not so sure. Not in this form.
But she's sticking with it. She's
0-3.
Agus feic mid Martina Bianca Gardi féin tá gachar a dul chuig a flean ar aon nos. Tháinig siad an seo chun an Liathróid a bharú, tá si déanamh a méid sin. Bhí si comhar go sin an sin.
Again, a much better serve. Again, I like that drive down the right, just trying to change things up and get up a bit for herself. Getting good serve though.
So Aoife tar éis an Liathróid a chur arás go leidir an sin hicar an prabar an Liathróid sin ó Martina. Seo ceann dear with Martina seans goil si chun dul cumán si sús ar an mála íocht tá seans out of the inis.
Good power from Martina.
And you know, Martina, like you said, she's using power. She's trying to pass. She's not even going for the kill.
Yeah.
So
4-0.
That's how comfortable she is right now.
She's really comfortable, yeah.
One foul, second serve.
I actually thought that looked good from my angle, but referee didn't.
That's why we don't get you to referee games anymore, Chris.
I'm down to referee 5 games tomorrow, so so that's what happens when you're not dialed in. I'll give Michael the benefit of the doubt there.
Ní raibh an going to rain also stop it around Carroll. Ach, Darren Lay is pointed out of the Martina.
5-0.
Dachrig Aoife into an shin. Agus shin Carroll then Martina or stopping to you hesitate against Martina. Change your plan at the last minute. Leave a sitter for she will roll it. Camera O'Neill on that. Neil and Changa Kerp Gahin to go Aoife and no made sure
7-0.
The Aspen winning in a quid Emertonish. Shin Volley my Arenos.
Side out.
Yeah, again, it's the right return for me. She didn't get much of a connection on it.
0-7.
Got to get under that ball as much as possible.
Well, Dibber Shea mocked the Arenos, so Tashik Dollar Rash, Taten a love of Desha and Shin. Crabbin on Kion Shin, Suska Jas, the Martina, Arash Kugifa, Tashigirian pass the end for Martina Own. Inis Aoife Geary count sin. Oh, sin count in to go Aoife.
Point.
Hand sin leis an slow around us. Nice loopy dropping one. Can go very well.
1-7.
In that case, or
take it, wouldn't
backfire.
you?
Absolutely. Well, Torcha Shin piece of Martina di around us. Gonna Kate score Clore and score to Dara Cliff and Shaw.
Some shot.
Side out.
Agus tá sí compór the gach or again she and Leroy the Bulla.
7-1.
Martina just seems to have so much time on the ball. She always has time to get herself in position. Just whatever Aoife tries, Martina just never seems to be caught on the hop.
No.
She never has to rush into position. She's in total control of the court every time. Even there, you know, like that last shot, she had time to turn over onto her stronger left hand.
Yeah, and it's. Aoife did well to take that one out, but.
Faker shit.
I knew what was coming as soon as it popped up off that sidewall. That is
9-1.
She lig at the ski got go she bull on Leroy there and no shin. Totally relaxed hitting the ball. Yeah. She's under absolutely no pressure.
If you watch her, as soon as Aoife hits the ball, Martina's on the move. She's moving her feet as soon as Aoife's touched the ball, which is again she's moving,
10-1.
she's anticipating, and that's why she's so dominant at this level. Like she's just reading the game really, really well. Keeping the pressure on, just relentless pressure. So.
No, Martina's playing exactly the way she wants to. Get a good early lead, give her loads of confidence, lets her go for whatever shot she wants. If you look at games where Martina's lost before, she hasn't got early leads. She has to be kept under pressure from the very start.
And when she's playing like this and when she's she's just in cruise control now. She's just racking up that 5 or 10 point lead, and then she can enjoy herself.
Sure chance Aoife come there. Well, vi an plan ceart í bantu sadas an balate fuck.
That's one of those.
Winning a row gash and chin, you know, it's just a lack of confidence.
It's just one of those that when things aren't going right, you get a gift like that. It's almost your eyes light up. You know, you take your eye off the ball. It's a cruel one. Like I think every handballer can relate to where Aoife is at the moment.
Absolutely.
It's just we've all been there against someone that just it's not easy, but she's still battling on. That's a big miss from Martina.
Side out.
Again, just a loose setup. Almost felt too easy when she was walking in to take the shot.
Like a second Robbie McCarthy toward the inning and shot. So Afro Planner and Shaw leis an freastal. Fós gach Orabul and Martina and Leahrod, you know, tá sé Afro throw and Leahrod, tá sé Afro plan Aoife gach or few nor tá Aoife among freastal. Níl sí mon ceannacht on rally hen. Even when Aoife's serving here, she's not in charge of the rally. Martina just totally controls it here. I know that one worked out well for Aoife there with a miss from Martina, but just.
I like this from Aoife that she's trying new things. She's trying to find something.
Absolutely,
give her something different.
Well, Kai she rud egin a Afro Mata she can miss more points at her Clarence score and shot.
3-12.
So Susquik at 3-ish, so Hannah Hain she down in East Fair and all around she's the kid Glaze, so better get Garrow Shin he I could reach Gach or a Highland Aoife rally on shot. Tashi brand new she is there and Dalav, you know, Tashi Kraha Cown on Shanga Curb Shin, you know, Ta Aspen Winina Own. Shin Carter Harley and Nor Hain to Cole Tafe here, Clay Cole Lewis shot. You know, just read her body language there, Chris. It's not what you want to see from a competitor in the semi-final. She's just been totally demoralised by Martina's play.
What do you do?
Absolutely.
it's such like she's 13-3 down in the second game after losing 21-1 in the first. And she knows that she's just kind of a bit outmatched here, you know, no matter what she does. So, and there's no way of breaking the play up. That's you just sometimes you have to take your medicine, but like you just, I suppose while Aoife is in there now, you just need to see her get a couple of points to maybe get Martina to question herself a bit.
Na sure chance here, right? Nos fan go weg met. Pushing. Well, there you go.
There you go. So
sometimes these breaks come free. You just have to take them. So she took that one. Worked out.
3-14.
It looks like she's going to drive it down the right again, and just didn't get into the corner enough. But
Just chance to Martina on ball. Cool.
Again, big setup.
Rudding Puke squeals on shin on Martina. You don't know Will more on nach my Martina sauce leis cluthe seo. Ryan shots on shin tashi Buchanan Puke squealte. It's fatal he shin a yen sa cluthe seo nor tashi coke. You can afford to make mistakes, I suppose, in a game when you're very far along.
Yeah,
but
again,
14-4.
Again, can't say that we weren't half expecting this from Martina as well, because she had got to realise the year she's been having, the level she's playing at. You know, it's very few that can compete with Martina in any coach at the moment.
And I'm sure Aoife was expecting this as well. You know, Mar Louis too, or does Dimri there. It's a Snickliff a double to Lana Kayla. It's a crave down to aim ball August Aoife. So they know each other quite well from playing doubles together. Yeah. So
they won the Open doubles in the four-wall, which was an amazing championship to win.
Yeah.
Beating the current senior All-Ireland champions in the final. That was out of the 4 matches on the 4 world finals day. That match was a real nail biter, you know. So, even just a step off there. Martina kind of half killed that and still getting away with it. So, 15-4. That's a great
it's a
serve.
Beautiful serve. You'd love to see it.
Yeah, brilliant.
16-4.
Martina looking to power away all the way to the end, I think, John.
Yeah, well, when you have that momentum, you
17-4.
No point resting on your laurels until you get to point number 21.
You just gotta say, this is just another day in Crow Park for Martina.
Well, it's been the Martina show today so far, Chris.
Yeah,
so
it's been unbelievable.
And even at this stage of the game, like she's not giving her anything easy. It's just power. This is my game. That's that.
Yeah.
18-4.
Convincing performance. You can't take anything away from Martina in performances like this. They're just masterful almost. You know, they're unbelievable.
I mean, Aoife's hitting some great shots. Real clever 60 to 30 shots.
Nothing easy. Yeah, nothing easy. It's just.
Yeah, chance.
That one's going to pop up. Smart shot from Martina there in France.
Yeah, she's all the time in the world for this one. And she makes sure of it.
Yeah.
So you look all keen like Tassalu Yanish, the Reckler on score.
19-4.
Chance out of the Martina there, Tavish Stig. Aoife down. Oh, Biog knock down. Fishy Fuyan quid through, Saradi Shenarinos. So is this going to be a Chris? Is this the
20 game ball serve?
Last crack serve.
The way Martina's gone about her business today is actually been business-like.
Absolutely.
That's
like a shin.
Got to say that was a very, very convincing performance for Martina. I'm going to go down and have a quick chat with her. We'll be back for the next one.
Okay. Van Lin by Chris Owen. Looks feckin' me shit.
Martina, congratulations. We're getting used to these conversations now, so we've had a good few of them over the last year. Convincing win.
Yeah, not too bad. First of all, I'm glad to still have the conversations with you, Chris. Long may they continue. But yeah, look, I suppose the score didn't really reflect the game, and I know Aoife will probably be disappointed with how she performed. We all know she's a very good big alley player, but I'd say things weren't clicking for her today. But yeah, look, I'm delighted to get the win and move on to next weekend.
Your serve caused her all sorts of problem, breaking off that left hand side wall, kind of putting her in that no man's land of, do I turn on it, do I go with my left hand? And it just kind of created a lot of unforced errors that you just put her under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, exactly, and I suppose it looks easier out here than when you're in there, because you know yourself when you're playing, you don't know, sometimes have you a better shot when you let it drop, or should you go in and attack it and just play defensive. But yeah, look, I was just happy the serves, some of them I wasn't clinical enough, but yeah, look, I suppose have to be happy with the result today.
Going forward, we were saying in country, like Aoife is as experienced as the opponent you're going to have in this championship. Like after yourself, she's probably the foremost experienced handballer in 60x30, and she did play particularly well. There was moments there that she was actually getting it, but again, you just blew her away with power and kills and the right serve.
Yeah, exactly. No, look, Aoife definitely made a name for herself in the big alley and the one wall as well. But yeah, like obviously a couple of years ago she had a fantastic win against Katrina as well, so she's definitely up there. As I said, I just think today things didn't go her way, and we all know that a handball alley is a lonesome place when things don't go your way. But there's no doubt she'll be back again next year, and who knows what the result could be.
In terms of how the last 12 months have gone, like obviously 18 months ago you were back in your first championship after a back injury. You go out almost a year ago. In the next couple of weeks, you're winning 2 world titles in your own home county, and now a year later you've almost gone undefeated bar one championship. It's a phenomenal year of handball and dominance, really. Yeah,
I suppose. Look, I kind of don't evaluate the year like that. Every competition I play, I just want to win. And I think since the back surgery that, I don't know, I just enjoy the game a lot more, and I suppose it's just kind of take it as a positive that I have a lifeline here. You never know when the day will end, so yeah, look, I just love the game of handball, and long may it continue. I'm just glad to be back playing.
So Abbey Lara next Saturday, obviously a new different environment to here, but I'm really looking forward to being in a more regional venue for a big final.
Yeah, 100%. Like, it wasn't so long ago when they hosted the Big Alley All-Ireland finals. I remember playing Katrina in my first 6x30 debut. I think it was in 2014, maybe down there. But yeah, look, it's a Savage Alley. It's probably similar to here as well. Very well maintained. It's big and high as well, which would suit me. But yeah, and the people of Abilara, they always look after us with the whole shebang. So yeah, looking forward to that.
Congratulations. We'll see you next Saturday.
Cheers. Thank you.
Fudge Aoife Rash quick Park and Croquet done Dara Clehe Lachianish Shincher Namana the Quid Crave Comortus Shaskafet Roga Fefes Guig John Braddock and Sholiv in Ennicla Ollie Cassidy. So it's Dara Clehe on shot Aoife Holden o Kilcannig Ag Inaig Amy Brennan Arish o Kilcannig. So Ollie, going back to the start of the year, the start of the championship rather, I think everyone expected Martina McMahon to be in the final, but given that Molly Dagg was the number 2 seed and given the performance that Ciara Mahan put in the Nationals against Martina, people probably fancied either one of them to be in the final. But here we are, neither of them are here, and their vanquisher, Amy Brennan, is here in the semi-final instead.
Yeah,
so you'd probably have to fancy her for this game based on that form.
Yeah, she took out 2 big guns, didn't she? Like, as you mentioned, like Molly was flying it, like, and
you ready to go, Gareth?
But the youth, it's hard to beat the youth too. Like Amy's a lovely player, like, and she's
okay. Next game
she'll be hungry too.
Second of the ladies senior softball singles semi-finals. 2 players from Kilkenny, serving Amy Brennan and receiving serve Aoife Holden.
But I'm expecting this to be a real
0-0
tight game because they're both similar styles, and you know.
You'd imagine they know each other quite well.
Yeah.
So she should have her, you know, she goes for these kills any chance she gets. That's the type of player she is.
0-0.
Aoife, of course, very strong in the 60x30 as well. You know, two strong hands. She's always preferred the 60x30. She'll tell you this herself.
Right.
I imagine Amy's the same. I've never actually asked her, but she's from Clough. They play an awful lot of 60x30 there.
Okay.
It's it is great that in both semi-finals here we've had 4 60x30 specialists in it.
Right.
Really playing the game the way it's meant to be played.
Okay. They know the game and they like to fly the ball.
Absolutely. Both players show great strength here as well.
Yeah, good power, haven't they?
Absolutely, and that was really the difference between Aoife Holden and Ashton O'Keefe last weekend, was that Aoife maybe had just that little bit of extra power and
0 plays 1.
Okay.
To push through that quarter final. I haven't seen Amy Brennan play this year just yet, but on paper anyway, she's in flying form. She's beaten Ciara Mahan, I believe that was a tiebreaker, and then Molly Dagg, she took down 2 straight games, I think. So
good get there.
She's really fighting for the ball. So coming around up, she's going to take this on her fist on the right hand side. Yeah. Oh, maybe just a fortunate bands for Amy there.
Yeah, she went in for the fly, but it kicked it and came off the sidewall awkwardly for. That's the thing with the 60x30 ball, isn't it, John? It's hard to read it sometimes.
1 says 1.
Put that little bit of extra spin on it. So route 1 60x30 from Amy here now. Let's see, she's going to go for it again. She does. She made it work that time. You know, to kill the ball perfectly.
Yeah, again, Aoife was on it, but it just came off the sidewall awkwardly.
2 plays 1.
It's okay. Just Chan Togman, Dewsbury, there's a Conbrook. Oh, it was Faker shooting her shot.
It's a great shot. She let that ball drop nice and low off the back wall. And
absolutely.
Went for it.
And contrast this to the first game.
3 plays 1.
Martina was just so dominant. The game really ran away from her, from McCarthy in that first game. Whereas here, still 3-1. They're trading serves here. Really tight game at the start. I think we could have a great game ahead of us here.
I think so. I think it's going to be very tight.
Oh,
that's a lovely shot.
Agus on cool come I. Not getting to keep shin the feck off.
That's some of the form that got her into this stage of the game, into the semi-final.
It's a brat new where Eva and Shin that's size Dean Maury or Hook Shin chance Shin the Amy, so let's see what plans Eva has up her sleeve. Just putting the ball back strongly onto the back wall for Amy. Amy dropping it short then. Oh well, Shannon Flan, carrot there ain't us. You have to go for them.
She had her chance, yeah. She'd be annoyed at missing that one now, but
so come a size frost to her, he alright.
She'll
5 plays 1.
She'll get her measure for the next time.
great shot from maybe you're just taking the pace off the ball, putting it the other direction using the sidewall. Because a reach on Nyart Shin, I knew I saw the Aoife. So Aoife come out and count and the ball cool, possibly could have flown that one. Easy to say from up here, you know. It's
right,
easy to say
letting it back. I know what you mean. The 60/30 style, yeah.
I think she knows that herself, though. She's shaking her head.
6 plays 1.
That she agrees to the fain. Gadi Rodé gonna acro and show. So Aoife's sticking with that strategy of just putting the ball back as far as she can on the return, but it's just coming up a little too straight for Amy each time off the back ball. Aoife got away with it that time, but I think she knows herself that those
1 played 6.
Those strong returns, putting the ball back in the wall, you have to hit the sideball with them. You can't just have them coming up straight. Thicker and volley generation. This is what I mean. This is 60/30 the way it's meant to be played. They're volleying the ball. And they're going for each one.
Sometimes that slow ball off the back wall is the hardest. You swing too fast for it sometimes.
Yeah.
Aoife's two. I'm just watching.
2 plays
Aoife's
6.
2 lovely hands. 2 very good hands.
And great strength in both of them.
Yeah,
2
good
strong
power.
shoulders.
Chance now for Amy here. She'll win for it, John.
Ag bantu salas an dorn come I. Agus níl sí sás an ar airí léhi an count sin á
3 plays 6.
Fós. Tá sí sé 3 gan up an seo.
Mark.
Good serve from Aoife there now. She's really starting to get a foothold in this game. It was maybe in danger of running away from her there for
4 plays 6.
a couple of minutes, but back in at 4-6 now, doing well.
That's a good serve.
Another strong one.
She's a lot of experience, Aoife, too. She's, she's stateside at the moment, isn't she?
Yeah, I
5
believe
plays
she's heading
6.
back for one more year, and then she'll be back in Ireland for the foreseeable after that.
Great
Lovely
power
shot.
by Amy.
Oh, yeah.
Very good power.
Side
The
away.
way the ball bounced awkwardly off that back wall into the corner.
6 plays 5.
Aoife just maybe lost sight of it. That's a better return from Aoife that time, so you know it's hitting the side wall, just making it a little bit trickier on Amy to get it back then. That's a lovely return. So Amy's got a great style off the back wall. She's watching the ball drop at the right moment.
Yeah.
She's not just hitting it the first chance she gets. She's actually measuring it.
She's planting her feet, yeah. Shooting with purpose.
7 plays 5.
She socks sauce leis an bailach in a winning Cliathistol Dullarag. You know, she's got a 7-5 lead. Comfortable enough. Not every shot's going her way, but it's definitely a catastrophe. Oh, Bjorn again to Aoife, yeah.
Mark.
Bjorn again.
8 plays 5.
So Amy's sticking with this serve anyway, trying to bring it around onto Aoife's left hand now. Aoife is getting it back every time with the left fist, but as I say,
Side away.
the challenge for Aoife is just not putting it back too straight each time. And she seems to be adapting her returns a little bit now the last few times.
Five plays 8.
Carroll Aoife can do some down shot. So she can eat her a rash. So in balla cool to Amy. Saw station of Ula. Direct Amy is in Rickant.
Great rallies on here, John.
Absolutely. That's what I mean.
That's a great pick, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah.
If she'd be open again, better cut game of one from Tussick. She would have got it.
Six plays 8.
Very good serve dropping. Great pick by Amy.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, fake
That's
her
a lovely shot, lovely kill.
You love to see it.
Mark. 7 plays 8.
So she falls conquer galore. Shocked the hooked. Aoife's right on Amy's trail here. On her heels.
Chance here for...
Well,
two erratic shots there, John.
Yeah.
Uncharacteristic for the... I suppose they rushed them a bit.
Yeah, because second to Amy Grudda a Holy Sus
Get her there.
and Shin. There's your sausage again. Chainnigh either co-scoring ish.
It's a good shot by Aoife. It's a great picking by Amy.
Oh yeah.
She's very good off the back wall.
She's extremely good at picking balls off the back wall, yeah.
Eight plays 8.
Maybe
Slide
just
away.
worked out for Aoife that time because again it was a little bit of a straight return, but Amy's not happy with how her overhand
plays 8.
let her down there. Valley ain't a Garisho, Amy and Chin. Count Jack at the Aoife die relay correct their law of play. So ball of coolness to Aoife.
She wins
Desire
first and
relay.
got it. Nice shot. Very good
Mark.
shot. Good rally too. There's a lot of
9
shots
plays
there.
8.
So leaving the scoreboard aside, Ollie, with Aoife with a very slim lead, who would you say is the happiest player right now with how things are going? Because both of them are
Slide
getting
away.
frustrated at different times. You know, both of them are hitting shots that they're not happy with, shall we say.
Yeah.
8 plays 9.
It's so hard to call it. They've both similar styles, and it's hard to know who's getting comfortable in here. Amy's going for the kills. Look at that. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah. Right in those.
Mark.
But Aoife's very good at the
Together
pass shots
9.
when she starts. So it's so hard to call.
And like you say, Aoife's a great defensive player in that she has that left overhand as well. It's really strong. There's one out.
Play over. 9 plays 9.
Chance now for Aoife off the corner. She went first. She'll
Thank
be annoyed
Carroll.
at missing that one now.
Mark.
She will.
knows.
It was the right idea though.
Yeah.
10 plays 9.
It's a good pass. Great retrieving. Both players are very fit, John.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's interesting the way Amy plays. She uses her
Mark.
fist a lot. Even I'm not sure about that last back wall. My eyes might have been deceiving me, but either she had her hand cupped very tightly,
Right.
or
11
she's
plays
fisting, 'cause
9.
she seems to be fisting the serves to get that little bit of extra power in.
They're good serves. Aoife's doing a great job of returning them with the left hand.
That's a great left overhand as well there from Amy.
Look at that for a pass. Now a chance
Yeah.
for Aoife. Is she going to go for it? She goes for the pass. And it bounced right for her. Ball, that 60/30 ball we mentioned
By the
there,
way.
it can have a funny hop. It's hard to read sometimes.
But Aoife will tell you she plays that perfectly.
9 plays 11.
She's going for different tactics now. Trying to drop the ball.
Yeah, it's good to change the
Yeah.
serve up as well. Every serve, no matter how good, it can go stale. There's a back ball chance.
So she missed the
Mark.
first one, but she got her measure from it, and she went for the kill for the second one.
I expect to Amy a crack count and Shin Cill make better
10
growth
plays
chance
11.
can raise shock with Liathróid Chainnigh. Vertic she gone 3 Levantas. So Aoife dul a Rashwick and Keith Frost a Rish. ceoch ínta an sin ó Amy ach tá sí bhí bhrúin seo tá sí sais a goirí féin an sin ar sí sásta leis an bealachan ar dibri sin amach ach
Together at 11.
Ceap make row Aoife chun an rally sin a creek nú níos luúthe ná sin.
Yeah, that's the worst of going in for. You get caught in there too, don't you? The player can power the ball back on top of you.
Mark.
Amy Guyer be gone in Frosterhan.
12-11.
Congrok galore. Aoife pointe a one can keen on shot. Just a wild swing to it just to get it up anywhere. You can say to yourself now for a good pass shot, it's coming back for a chance for Amy. And
Great shot.
Side away.
It's a great shot.
Agus fós fecin mé Amy gohfuil si crá ceann an anion gur bhuaigh sin rally sin, so Amy, she's playing quite well, but I get the impression she's not happy with how she's playing still.
11 plays 12.
Maybe I'm misreading her.
She's hitting that ball with power. I'm just wondering,
Long ball.
will that power take its toll on her towards the end of the match? Because that power takes a lot out of you.
She has youth on her side though, Ollie, something
You
you
have
and
to.
I
You
don't
can't
have.
beat the youth. Me and you are kind of. We can't stop the clock, can we, John? Or
No,
put
I
it
can
back.
serve.
Be nice to put it back too.
Unfortunately not, no.
Side away.
But look, we know the quality that Amy brings. You know, I remember seeing her in the senior doubles final last year.
She's very good, yeah.
Fantastic game
Very
there.
good.
12
too.
plays
So
11.
on her day, she's up there with any of them. But she's a seasoned veteran. She needs to be here. She wants to get into that final.
Oh, Aoife was lucky went through the rafters there. Very good.
A little fortunate there.
That's good flying. No, that's
she
good
wouldn't have got
handling.
away with that in the final last
Lovely
weekend.
shot. Oh, the Fina's lower, is it?
Oh,
I've
it
never
is.
seen the Fina.
Side
Oh
away.
yeah, it's
That's a lovely
11
shot from
plays
Amy.
12.
she's getting some great kills here. All right.
Lovely kills, and she's going for them, as you said.
Now a chance for Amy. She can say to herself, goes for a pass. Now, she can show Glocker taking a lot of clay tall. Yeah, that's going to be dropping awkwardly. She picks it. Chance for Amy out. Pass again. Aoife down. Gan Balak in her frab shin. Oh, count Arda goes jacker to Aoife. Oh, she Bjorknock down. Bjorknock.
Mark.
She made a connection,
Together
but
at
it's not
12.
the right
Yeah,
connection.
she's shaking her head as if to say she could have flew that one maybe before it came to the back wall.
It was a tricky one though.
As you said, it's easier play up. It's easy play up here. That's great overhand left. Jeez.
That's another one out. Second
Play
one
over.
out of the game. So Tom with Foster co-scoring show. But bar Amy at the start, maybe I think she went 6-1 up. It's been very tight all the way through. Neither player really given an inch to the other.
Yeah, I think both players have
12-12.
shaken off the nerves now. Probably Amy a bit quicker, but Aoife's starting to play now. She's shaking off the nerves a bit.
Replay.
Yeah, fair call from the ref.
Ah,
there,
good call, yeah. Good call.
And in fairness to both players, I don't think either could have got out of the other's way
Yeah.
any quicker than they did.
Same
No
score.
malice on it.
12-12.
So again, Amy's just being consistent with that serve. She's come here with a game plan, she's sticking to it.
That's a good pick off the back wall now. Chance for Amy. That's a great pass from Aoife. With power.
Yeah. By Dimar, Amy leis an ceann
Side
sin
away.
beidir gur bé an plán níos fearna úsá de vantage an ball
12 plays 12.
I suspect maybe that's what Amy was trying to do, was to hit it off that right side wall and bring it around,
Okay.
whereas to hit the front wall first. When it does that, because of the way that 6x30 ball bounces, it just leaves it up as sort of a sitter for Aoife.
Mark.
Yeah. So Aoife brathnú a macar an slú anseo that she began in níos an ish that she sucrú I hain Caimera. Aoife's settling herself a little bit more now, by the looks of things.
I think so, yeah.
Whereas now, even when you said a few minutes ago that
13
Amy had
plays
maybe shaking
12.
off the nerves a bit more, she seems to be getting more frustrated.
Okay.
It's ebbing and flowing here this game.
Great fly shot. Both two good flies. That's very good now. You can see Aoife's tactic. She's trying to hold the middle and cut the ball off. But it's an awkward one dropping. Lovely shot.
Oh, yeah. Aoife.
She's starting to relax now and enjoy it a bit, John.
She is. Yeah, absolutely.
14 plays 12.
Mark. There's Dima or Amy and Shin. The last few rallies now just been kind of going against her.
Yeah.
Because your confidence has taken a little bit of a knock.
15 plays 12.
She's still only 3 points behind, and she did have that early lead, so she can drag herself back into this.
She's going for the corner now.
Yeah. So Aspen winning a shock to Amy agus Ardum winning a shock to Aoife and Shin. It's a confidence game, Ollie, you know.
16 plays 12.
It is, and when you get a few kills like that, it gets your confidence going a bit, you know. Amy's not going to give up. She's going to, as you said, the real 60/30 style. It's great to watch. Look at that.
Oh, lovely.
That's a lovely kill.
You love to see it.
Jeez, that's
the way the game's meant to be played.
That's perfect, like you can't get it. Look at that.
Nah.
Such a loosener.
12 plays 16.
And that'll give her great confidence as well now. Watch this next serve and see what happens with it. Look at that.
That's awkward, yeah,
you're
right, John.
You see,
she heard you.
When you feel you can do anything,
13 plays 16.
Make it all happen.
They're all good serves.
They're all coming out for her now.
And I like what she did with the return. Then she flattened it. Yeah. She went in all in gun ho with the return. She knew it was a good serve. Really, both players really playing intelligent handball here.
Absolutely.
Look at that, going in for the kill again.
Oh yeah,
overpowered it a bit, but
since you said it now, I'm actually watching Amy's movement as soon as she hits the serve. But didn't work out for her that time. But lovely shot there from Aoife, just taking all the power out of it, using the corner. As I say, the way it's meant to be played.
The way it's meant to be played, the corner kill right there. That's lovely to see. Takes the sting out of the ball.
Yeah, straight one. Amy won't be happy with that, but it's still tricky enough for Aoife to keep it in play. Aoife using all her strength now to push it back, and it worked out that time.
Side away. Oh, sorry, that's a mark, isn't it?
Try to concentrate on Amy's left hand now.
17 plays 14.
The right hand is doing awful damage. Amy's right hand is unreal today. There's nothing wrong with that left either, John.
No.
Jesus, it's a great shot.
She's been caught with the odd one on the left overhand, but sure, that happens to the best of us.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I love the way you said the best of us. I like that, John. I'll take it.
Side away. 14 plays 17.
14-17, you know, false Congar Glore and Shahali, you know, it's still a great tight game.
Yeah,
fantastic game.
There's no one giving it an inch. That's a great. That ball is dropping between Aoife's shoulder and waist, and it's awkward falling for her.
She has a perfectly measured.
Great serve.
She has a perfectly measured. What I find impressive, if I'm right, and she is
15
using the fist,
17.
That's incredibly difficult to do with the fist.
It is.
I think it is the fist every time, isn't it? Yeah, she's looking out, kind of letting out a half-nervous laugh there, smiling. Letting out the deep sigh. She knows that could have been another race there.
17 plays 15.
I'm still not sure who's going to win this first game.
It's very hard to call.
I mean, every time you think that Aoife's on top, Amy knocks her out, gets a point on the board.
I like what both players are trying to do. They're trying to get the fly return after the serve. They're trying to hold them lines, and that's what the ball game is won last at the lines. You know, controlling the game from the lines.
Her awkward drop there.
Good recovery.
Bounced awkwardly, all right. pushing her back. He was cutting it off then. Like the volley's great because it gives the opposition less time to place their movement. Amy's
Good
there
rally
now.
here, John.
That's a great pass shot, yeah. Als ní rud ar bigger fed Aoife dhéanamh leis an game sin. You don't have to kill the ball.
You don't, especially when they're inside. You can just drive it out past them
16 plays 17.
That's a great pass shot by Aoife. She's moving in for the fly now. She knows. Very intelligent play there now.
There you go now.
Mark.
She went for the corner this time.
She did. I'm not sure that's what she went for, but it worked.
Together at 17.
He's been her co-scorer each. So there you go. For a second there, it looked like Aoife might be in the driving seat. Now she's chasing it again. I'm not sure that was going to reach the wall. Let's say no.
What's going to
I don't think it's going up.
Nah, Paul read me right there, yeah.
It's good. I think it was a good call. You're right, John.
17 plays 17.
You can tell with Amy's body language there, it wasn't working out.
I like what Amy's doing with the fly now. She's and Aoife went for the fly return.
Side away.
You nearly wanted it.
It's real 6x30 stuff, John.
Like we're both neutrals here, but sometimes when you see a shot like that going, you just want it to come off. You'd love to see it.
Big chance for Amy here. Recovery.
Yeah, chance for Amy from the back wall. Cool. Found it's sitting inside for her.
Oh, great pick.
Beautiful.
It's alright picking them, but just killing the kid. That's a great return. Just enough.
It's the only shot that was on, Ollie.
Yeah.
17 plays 17.
Aoife changing tactics here now, changing the serve. Amy read it well, but it's coming off the back wall for Aoife. Aoife bringing it out down the left. It's an awkward ball dropping.
Oh, she nearly had it. You know, we've been saying that she's been great at picking those awkward back walls with her right hand, but that was just a bridge too far that time.
Amy's hands are on the hips, and it's not the hucklebuck she's doing, John. I just hope she's not getting tired. It's the wrong place to get tired in there.
She's another game to go. Yeah. At least another game.
Well, I'm expecting a tiebreaker because there's nothing. It's hit and go, touch and go with these two. There's nothing between them so far. Lovely touch.
Tatahi Aoife, Chopping Keenan show, you know, Aoife's really using her experience now to settle herself
19
in this game in the closing stages. Time on the run.
Awkward ball dropping. Good pick.
She's been getting them all day, you know. Now I will say she's been getting them, but they are exhausting shots to pick.
They are. They take a lot out of you. She's great power, Amy, isn't it? Even if you're there for it, the ball is coming at you hard.
I think Amy's maybe a little surprised that worked out for her that time because Aoife was there, she was in the right spot. She maybe put it a bit too close to the centre.
17 plays 19.
She really wanted it. Kevin Groshik, Iarmhí, Kerr taking the love attention.
It's an awkward ball for Aoife again. Great pick.
Oh, she got there just about. Mark. That nearly went very badly for Amy. She almost got caught. Again, that's youth, that's agility.
You can't beat the youth, John. There's nothing in it. 1918, it's anyone's game yet.
Absolutely. 18 plays 19.
Like with these serves dropping awkwardly, anything can happen.
That's a great serve. She got it, she did. Nice return. Just come back out for her. Aoife's disappointed there. Fekk du ag scradí the maca anam hain.
Together at 19.
Ag Larity hain ag Geary hain ag Greece us. So that's a better return from Aoife now.
Lovely touch.
Oh, Fekk her shin.
Mark.
Now she's 20.
Game ball plays 19.
Are we
It's a very good first
starting
game.
to see how she beat Ciara Madden and Molly Dag now?
You can see, yeah, that's some of the form. Is she going to go for it? Aoife concentrating on that left hand. Now a chance for Aoife now. What's she going to do? Keeping her back. I suppose she's at 20.
That's a tricky
Awkward
one.
ball dropping.
Expect Aoife to get it. She does. Amy's there. Kind of nervous play from Amy now.
That's great play from.
By the way.
She know where to keep that going, Aoife. She's shaking the head now. She's saying to
Yeah,
herself.
she frustrated Hein. She knew she had her chance there to finish that off.
Yeah.
She might not get another. Let's see. You can see the cogs turning.
19 plays 20.
Different plans going on in her head. How's she going to disrupt this?
It's a great fly shot from Amy. Chance now for her.
Yeah, down the right. Lovely shot.
Side away.
So she's getting that second chance after all.
20. Game ball plays 19.
I feel she has to finish it now, though. She can't give Aoife another chance.
She might do. Is she going to go for it, John? She does. Oh, and she
Side
missed
away.
it.
No, Neil, she saw today, Hein.
Nineteen plays 20.
It's a real nail biter this first game.
Absolutely. You could hear the intake of breath there, that last shot.
Awkward ball. This is an awkward ball drop, and she's picking
She's
them
so
though.
strong at getting them. And here's one from the back off her now. Front of Ekemit.
Lovely shot, John.
lovely.
She's
Right
back
away.
into serve for game ball.
I'm not sure if that was a miss hit. We'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, she
there.
set
I
up
think
her feet lovely for it. But
20
yeah,
plays
I don't know
19.
now.
just because of the I'm only saying
angle.
because of the
Yeah.
angle of the ball there,
Right.
but oh, she'll take it.
Yeah, she won't give it back.
Absolutely not.
Chance for Aoife now. She's going for the pass. She does down the left. Awkward ball for Amy dropping. Good pick.
Yeah, doing well that left hand now. It's coming into its own towards the end of this first game. Now,
This is awkward
chance
off
for
the back
Aoife.
wall.
She goes for it now. Chance for Amy. She's using the side ball anyway. Good plan.
That's a great pass. Is she going to dig this one out, Amy?
Oh,
Awkward ball.
very tricky off the side wall there.
That's
yeah.
really intelligent stuff from Aoife.
Side away.
And you can see the frustration has grown now in Amy because that's 3 times now she's gone in a game ball.
And
Now,
then rallies are taking it out of her too.
19
having
plays
said
20.
that, Aoife has not got an ace in that time either. So it's
No.
not like she's chipping away the lead or anything.
She
They're
must
just
have heard you,
trading.
John, because she's changing the serve.
Yeah.
She's gone back to the left. See, that's a great
same
shot.
result
See, it's
there.
very hard to get a serve
Side
because
away.
Amy's so good at cutting the ball off.
Yeah,
She's very good at cutting it off.
20 plays 19.
And so is Aoife. It's real 60 to 30 stuff here.
Oh,
good
that's
ball.
tricky. She has it.
Oops.
Now,
Now,
chance for
big
Amy.
chance for Amy.
She has
She's
to
going to go
finish
for it.
this.
She
Lovely.
does.
That was good, eh?
Oh, she was looking up to see was it.
Was it good?
Yeah.
It looked good from
It
here.
looked good from here now, but
First
we're
game.
up high.
Listen, at 2019 you'll take it all,
Yeah,
won't you?
yeah.
Ba Clay Inta Sin Kaham in the Ross, so by Rash again, Kubla no mate and Derek Fanlin. So okay, John. Dara Climax. Don't be put off by Robbie McCarthy in warming up there. He's not on just yet. We still have a cracking second game to come and potentially a tiebreaker. Let's see, Ollie.
I think so. Like it was a great first game, John.
I'm still catching my breath.
Jesus, very good first game. Very good serves, very good fly kills and rallies, and geez, both girls really fit. I thought Amy was getting a bit tired, but maybe that's just her style. She puts her hands on her hips when she's walking back for the ball. Maybe that's just. But I can see another second game going down to the wire as well, if not a tiebreaker, John.
Well, Fanga Vekmet. Tá sé tír fáil ré inis. Ach an réitear began in mí aina cló. So na rialcha there an shaker gád it feharás again gá nóméid. Bhí sé sin well shock nóméid ó hen nach. Ar knows. Show in. Three feharás an gort ar knows.
Yeah, you can't get any tighter than that. Like it's so hard to call. I don't know. It's and they play doubles together. These two.
Yes, yeah, they did. So they know their style of play very well.
Okay.
Perhaps not surprising then it was so tight. But okay, Amy Reagan-ish. Raid on action. Gachtan and Winshock ag Fehev Gafainach. So Cumarish Gael will Aoife and Frassel and Cador now shot.
Okay, second game.
So
Aoife to serve. 0-0.
Forrest bar Fuine van Shaw egg Amy Cunn and Derek Leah Shaw Glocka. No, and Will Fragger egg Aoife Holden.
So Aoife trying a different serve now here.
Changing up the tactics, no harm in that.
That's a good overhand left from Amy. Amy
Lovely.
going for the kill. Lovely corner kill there.
Absolutely. Doesn't even have to be inch perfect, just change the direction, change the speed of travel. It's all good.
Mark?
It's funny, Ollie, usually when you win the first game you feel like you're going in with a lot of momentum into the second one, but
1-0.
It was a nervy enough finish for Amy there. She took 4 attempts on game ball, and then there was some people out here in the crowd were questioning that final kill. In fact, I think both players were questioning the final kill, so I'm not sure Amy's entirely comfortable going into this second game. So
Mark,
she does have an early lead built up here.
She does, yeah. She got a bit of luck with that one. It just made the front goal.
Just about, yeah. Been right towards the Lesher knows Captain Ground Cartiga.
She stick with the same serve anyway. Oh, a chance for Aoife. She takes it.
Side away.
Finished that one well, yeah.
Zero plays 2.
So Kane says Frassel thought Aoife can give him now sure. Tá she done a rash than plan A I will thought. That was lovely and deep there, just too close to the side wall for Amy to get a proper swing at it. No one wants to lose their knuckles, not even at this stage of the championship.
It was the right speed too, the right height. Is she going to go for another one?
Down ball, second serve.
Well picked, but Amy's going to be there. Great shot.
It's a good shot. It's one thing getting there, John, but it's another thing finishing it.
To be honest, I think she could have put that anywhere on the wall. I think Aoife was so far behind, having too much ground to cover, I think it would have worked out.
2 plays 1.
That's a tricky serve.
Well done. Wow. That was a great pick.
Great pick. Lovely.
Gee, she murdered that one, John.
It's very good on Mission. Chainnigh Chuck and Keen and Nisho Amy Brennan. Maybe she is getting that bit of an oomph from winning that first game now. She's playing freely anyway.
Yeah, with confidence.
There's no hands on the hips.
Oh, there's no hucklebuck this game.
No.
4 plays 1.
Of course, we have to remember this is how the first game started. She went 6-1 up.
That's a lovely touch there.
Beautiful.
Mark.
Jeez. I wasn't expecting that. No, it's a lovely touch. Just enough petrol.
Like we said, she's playing with freedom now, playing with confidence.
Yeah, when you have the first game, it's a nice cushion, isn't it?
Ah, yeah, yeah.
But I can't see Aoife giving up now.
5 plays 1.
Oh, no, she won't. She's a warrior.
That's an awkward ball dropping. Well done.
She's got great
Great
left overhand
left,
there, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Lovely shot. Best shot of the match,
That
John.
was the best shot of the
Lovely
match. Had everything to do with the 6-30 and on the fly into the corner.
Oh, perfect shot. Look
One
at that
plays
fly
fine.
kill off the
Beautiful.
corner. That's a great shot. Oh, good ball. Well done by Amy there to dig that out. Oh, she'll be annoyed at that shot
Side
now.
away.
She'd be annoyed that the serve didn't
Yeah.
go perfectly for her. It probably went exactly where she
5
wanted it
plays
to go.
1.
But Amy still managed to take it out. It's such a tricky one to get back. It's a great shot back. And then again,
Mark.
Aoife's just left with too much ground to cover there.
6 plays 1.
So by Amy Lawn Sauce today, he hates the Dark and show. So you figure you come out, come cool and show.
Oh, she just left it up too much.
Betting an eyebrow, Shane McCarthy.
Great rally on here, John.
Absolutely.
Oh, good ball. Good dig
Great
out.
one, right along.
Jesus, a great rally. Oh, that was
it's
unfortunate.
unfortunate, yeah.
That was unlucky.
It's
Great rally.
not how he wanted the rally to end.
Mark. 7 plays 1.
Chance to finish with it. Once you 3 loss up by Amy Allen. Oh, Niva Amy Sausage and Gown Chin.
Side away.
And there's the hands on the hips again, Ali.
Yeah, and maybe it's just out of frustration she does it.
Must be.
Oh,
I'm
that's-
sure you could do a graph with how many eights she makes.
1
when
plays
her hands
7.
aren't on her
Yeah, we
hips.
could do the stats, yeah. That's a great passing shot. Fly kill. Fly
Side
pass.
away.
Doing very well.
Lovely passing shot.
Nothing seems to be working for Aoife right now on the serves. She just can't get any marks on the scoreboard. So the Afro plan the high second at Tassalo Aoife could do Spyro Kaishi Amy all Makarish.
7 plays 1.
Lovely.
Mark.
Agus fecinn tú Aoife casa timpeall an sin a frustras. Agus ag brathnú ar an athirmart an sin, you know, fiú ní raibh sí sásta leis an líród a bhúil sí a dús Spyro. It's all Amy right now.
8 plays 1.
Yeah, she'll have to do something. Bring her back.
It's high, but it works out.
Side away.
Amy's
Right.
trying to stay at the lines, though. It's not easy bringing Amy back, take her out of the lines. She's good at flying the ball. Now, what kind of toss has Aoife? Aoife needs to get some sort of toss going.
If I was Aoife, I'd probably try and slow it down a little bit. Maybe a
1
lob.
plays 8.
Right.
But it looks she's gone back to route 1. Maybe wrapping it around the walls a little more. Oh, that's a nice serve.
Mark.
Yeah, it
Sure,
dropped awkwardly.
Sure, what do I know, Ali? See?
It dropped awkwardly.
2 plays 8.
Yeah, she's making it a little sharper. That's why she's
Yeah.
trying to bring it back
Mark.
around there a little further. Whereas before it was dropping in that left corner and coming
3
across
plays
a bit
8.
more for Amy to be able to wrap around. Now she's making sure it's hitting that right side wall every time. It's funny, isn't it, how a serve can change just by tweaking
Yeah,
the
a
direction
small
a
bit.
little bit,
The angle is different.
even in a court this size.
That's a great pass.
Yeah, and she's
Chance
moving
now
onto
for
her right
Aoife.
hand. Yeah.
She went for it, though. She
Anyway,
went
she
for it.
saw such and chin.
Side away.
Still though, getting 2 points in that last
8 plays 3.
service. It's an improvement from where she was.
That's a great dig
Great
out. That was
dig.
an awkward ball
Lovely.
dropping.
Great swing on it. Keeping her back now. Sometimes you get the rub of the green like that.
Yeah, it might go through.
From Aoife's perspective, anyway. You've Amy Sauces and Genshin there now.
3 plays 8.
False. Tá Amy Steve Mike. Why she sauce it again.
Great shot.
Side away.
Serve was a bit loose.
Yeah, Amy's shaking her head, or Aoife's shaking her head, excuse me. I don't think that that went to plan there.
8 plays 3.
Miss-hit or call it whatever you want to. Just didn't work out.
She's so good on the fly. She tried a different serve that time and caught Amy by Aoife by surprise and flied the return. That's the way to do it, John.
Serve and killed, simple game.
Mark.
Yeah, so if I'll be gone in fruster her initially, he in.
Ten plays 3.
Lovely.
Mark.
Every time, just works out so well for her. Change the direction, takes the speed out of it. Textbook.
11 plays 3.
If it want to do something now, because it's different to the first game. She's moved past 9, like she's. That's a great shot. Aoife was going up for the kill there, and Amy pushed her back. It was a lovely shot.
Amy's just getting all the breaks now as
she
well.
The ball is breaking nicely for her too. Yeah.
12 plays 3.
Changing serves now, changing tactics.
And again, on the face of it, that doesn't look like a very strong serve in the 6x30, but Amy seems to know that Aoife's returns on it, they seem to be sitting up for her nicely. Now, obviously, it didn't work out well. The commentators curse and all that, but
that's what Aoife needs to do now to get back into this match, John. She needs to take her shots.
3 plays 5.
Just get a bit more aggressive.
On the fly.
That first game was draining, you know?
Yeah, it was hard.
Okay, so Shinkiana won out of Aoife. So I wonder, is this the start of a little bit of a comeback now? She's up to 4. She's a long way to go, but still, it's the start.
4 plays 12.
That's another great serve for Rams, but maybe is so strong on that right
serve.
hand of the back wall.
I'd like to see her fly in the return of serve though. She's doing a good serve, but she's letting Amy back into it by letting it bounce.
Side away.
I feel maybe is Aoife just coming up short on some of those picks that maybe she was getting in the first game when she was full of energy, and now just after that energy sap in the first game,
4.
that it's not working out for her anymore. She's just coming up half a foot short.
Side away.
If I Amy Sausage and Gown Shin up close that she receive my Safanka Dekmit. Can't say fast at all if you can hear much.
4 plays 12.
There you go, she's listening to me now.
Awkward ball. Good pick.
Oh,
just ran over.
Yeah, just
out of juice.
Ran out of juice, as to say. It was a good idea to do the lob, but I felt maybe it was a little too sharp, if that makes sense. You'd probably prefer it to be a little loopier.
Chance for Aoife, or Amy. She took the chance.
She knew exactly where Aoife was.
Yeah. She doesn't strike it to the last minute, and then she makes Aoife commit.
13 plays 4.
Drives it then.
Side away.
You still wouldn't quite say that Amy's cruising here, you know, in spite of the scoreboard. She is still struggling at times to get points on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Aoife's still there with her.
She's earning it. She's earning the aces. That's an awkward ball. That's a great serve.
Well picked.
She needs to do something with this now.
Amy's there though.
Yeah.
And not only is Amy there, she puts her back on the back foot. that's going to drop.
Oh, good
Beautiful
ball,
shot.
That's an
Right
awkward
away.
ball to get back.
Beautiful shot.
13 plays 4.
I get the impression that Aoife is starting to feel the same way Ciara Mahon and Molly Dagg did.
Do you reckon?
I think so, yeah. It's...
Side away.
Again, I'm cursing the players every time I start to say one of them is doing well.
Aoife now thinking, you can hear her
4
thinking
plays,
she's going
14.
back to the serve to the right now. She can't just get the serve working today. No, that's better. She needs to do something with this return now. That's
Lovely.
more like it.
That's something to do with it.
Yeah. Lovely shot. She let the ball drop and just planted in the corner. She can do it when she wants to.
Absolutely.
5 plays 13.
It's the key thing for her, I think, is just having the time on the ball. So a lot of the time, Amy's making her chase across the court. There's an awkward drop when Amy gets there.
That's a lovely
There's another
shot
one
too.
there, yeah.
She knows what she's doing. That's more like it now. She'll get if she keeps that up, she'll get back in the match. She likes that right corner kill.
What are we up to now? 6, I think. If that's
6
covered,
plays
isn't it?
13.
Yeah, 6. We are.
That's a good serve, dropping onto the left hand. Another
Yep.
set up for her. Lovely.
Glock at 8, yeah.
She's back in the game.
Iarmhí that she checked the Rasha Shock and show.
7 plays 13.
So tá Ahrú Frastal Shoig a Gibru McCarthy. McNeil Amy Giri linked the Rasha Shocks at the show, so Fakavek McCain size 3 to tie and Amy inish. Defensive
Great
shot
rally.
there, yeah,
It's
but she
great
just
power
gets to it.
from Amy. Look at this, great power.
Oh,
Aoife was unlucky. She
Side
tried
away.
the backhand.
again, for what must be the 3rd or 4th time in this game, just those breaks coming for Amy there at the right time. Ball just
13 plays
popping
7.
out. And there's
Side
Amy
away.
again going for it,
She's
but
going
maybe
for it, yeah.
it's maybe. Is it unwise to do it in the second game when you're a little bit more tired and you're
And she was a good
under
bit out
pressure?
there.
Plays
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, from the back of the court, I'm not so sure.
When they come off the other night, so aren't they?
They are, yeah.
She
and-
makes
and
when she's inside, she can murder that ball too. Awkward ball dropping. That's more like it. It's better serving for Aoife.
yeah,
Mark.
yeah. So look at Chainnigh. Third order mission up the and show mission bull of us. The slew of Biogan Dove. Third Takuk the Aoife.
8 plays 13.
Good return. Here's a setup for Aoife. For Amy rather, I should say.
Oh, lovely kick.
Levi.
And that'll do her a bit of confidence
It
there.
will.
She fish bumped there.
Mark.
She's happy with that one.
You know, it's a double whammy. It does Aoife's confidence the world of good, but also currently
deflates Amy a
It
bit,
it
yeah.
deflates Amy there
Right.
by Amy and Aishel Breeders and Gown Chin Mar Vian Chance Amy and Chin come rally Shin a Creek now near Glockchi Day. Now another chance for Aoife. She just gets a hand to it.
It's a big rally here. Good shots here now. Chance for Amy.
Ah, lovely shot.
Break off the wall.
Side
This is
away.
a great game of handball, John.
It is,
Both
it
players
is.
are playing really good handball.
Like it looked like Amy was running away with it there. What was she? Was it
13 plays
13-4?
9.
Now we're up to. We're up to 13-9, I believe now. Yeah.
That's a setup off the
Mark.
back wall, John, and Amy's taking it.
So Iarmhí that she'd look on Tussig and show.
14 plays 9.
That's great
That's
fly.
a lovely fly there, yeah.
Big
Puts her on
chance
the
now
back
for
foot.
Aoife. She needs to do something with this off the corner.
Plan
unlucky.
Carteki.
Mark.
Agus fecinn tú ag bant na spéclí slándáú í féin I frostar has an sin.
15
Fiesecki.
plays 9.
Big serve coming. great flying. That's great handball.
It is.
Big chance for Aoife now. She had her chance. She'll be annoyed with herself at that one now. She knows she had a chance. She's shaking the head.
And you know that second last shot there, that was, I felt the one time in that rally that Aoife was in control.
16 plays 9.
So for her to hand it back to Amy like that, now she'd be really disappointed. It's a shade ag an It brabna Cill. Don't come around Scale go will Amy can count show
pick there.
Oh, lovely.
It's out to her. Now Amy has to dig this one out the back wall. They're awkward, them balls. They're very awkward, John,
they
because
really
they're too slow and you're running back.
Side away.
They're very hard to do.
Really are.
She wants to change of gloves. Paul has said no.
9 plays 16.
I think that's fair, to be honest. I can see a little bit of wet, but it's not.
Maybe she wants a breather, maybe.
It's absolutely she wants a breather, but they're. We all know Paul Fitzpatrick's views on this.
Oh, that's right. I forgot actually about that.
But, no, in fairness to him, I could see it was wet in between the fingers, but that's not where you hit the ball, so it's not going to affect it.
Right.
10 plays 16.
She might have a stitch or something. She's down and
she's going to have to weather this storm for now. Oh, that's a lovely serve.
That's a great serve.
Really dropped down awkwardly into that left corner.
11 plays 16.
Those are really strong serves from Aoife there.
Aoife's really.
Again, she tweaks her serves just that little bit.
She's
it's no
found
longer.
something, yeah.
12 plays
It's
16.
no longer trying to make it snap across the alley. It's dropping in softly. She's taking the speed out of it. It doesn't look like she is, but she is.
Aoife really pushing Amy back now, keeping her at the back of the court.
That's a lovely volley.
Great pick. These girls are really fast. That's a great shot from Amy. Lovely 2-wall pass. That's a lovely shot.
Side away.
Lovely encounter and tilt the game here, I knows. If we began, he needs more Bruno Mara. She couple no me though hin knock. False. But she saw so good she can toss it.
Great shot.
Mark.
She's starting to get her second win now, John, again.
She is.
Great kill there.
17 plays 12.
Lovely awkward
That's
one
a
back.
very good serve, very good overhand there from Aoife.
Aoife's just chasing that rally there though. She never looked comfortable in it. From the word go, from the first overhand return, she got it back, but it wasn't a comfortable return. And then to be chasing it straight after it. I have to say, well controlled by Amy, that rally.
18 plays 12.
That's a good serve too.
Mark.
She'll be hoping to finish this out a bit easier than the first game.
Well,
as you said, she was 4 times at the game ball in the
12.
first game, but Aoife's not going to give up.
No, but you do feel like Amy's under less pressure in this game. What was it? It was 2019, those 4 times that she went in.
The wire.
So she's a bit of a cushion this time. Cushions bring confidence.
Yeah.
Mark.
So Fanga Vekmet and will she can end of them on K the Ormock. But will Amy Brennan kind of Kate
20 game ball plays 12.
Shencher of Antamach to Hain.
That's an awkward ball. Well done. No, chance off the back wall, John. That's all she wrote. Good game. Great game, John. Great rallies.
Okay, let's go, Kai Mayron. You know what? This will be Amy Brennan's first senior singles final. She's been in the senior doubles final. But this will be a big day for her now in Abbey Lara next weekend. So.
That's right. All roads lead to Abbey Lara next weekend.
All roads lead to Abbey Lara. So Thresh Cleh Inta Gun Shin said Dara Cleh have a lack Yanish. You see Amy Brennan talk dull Araig. Kobula and Ike Martina McMahon to Cleh Yanish and Dara Shockna Shahogan. It's Mr. John Brannock. Gormila Malgov is Stock Fedlin. I'll leave you with Ollie and Chris, I believe, for the next 2 men's games.
Great stuff, yeah.
Because Fekka Mishiv, El Meganella, Songafol.
Okay, I'm here with Amy Brennan. Amy, congratulations. 12 months ago you won the intermediate championships in the softball. 12 months later you're in the senior final. What's your thoughts after winning that game?
Yeah, I'm delighted now, to be honest. My first senior final now. Yeah, delighted. You know, it was never going to be easy. Me and Aoife know each other inside and out at this stage, playing each other and playing with each other. But I'm just delighted. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the final. I can go in and just enjoy it.
Such a I was actually at your intermediate singles final. I was actually refereeing that day. And such a jump in intensity in the way that you played today. You've obviously worked really hard.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of training now the last few weeks, and obviously myself and Aoife played the doubles together, so we were training for that. And then, yeah, I really wanted to give it a go. I was disappointed in my 40x20 season this year, so I said I give this a go, and I'm delighted now. Yeah.
Well done. And obviously, like the match today, you couldn't get really tighter in that first game. You're 17-14 down. You had to really kind of pull out of the bag. But in the second game, once you got ahead, you never really looked back.
Yeah, I think the first game, I don't know how many times it was in and out on 20 there in the first game. But yeah, second game, I came out there after the first game. Father said to me, not good enough. I have to push on a bit more. So yeah, I wanted to just get into the lead, get her out straight away on the serve, and then keep it going. Yeah.
You're under pressure from the father.
From the father, always.
Into the final now. You're in Abillar next weekend. Obviously, big game against Martina. How are you feeling about going into that game against one of the legends of the sport?
Yeah, look, sure, Martina, she's a different gravy at this stage, but I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I played her actually last year in the senior intermediate drop down, and I enjoyed it a lot. It's great getting to play against the likes of Martina, and now actually competing against her. Sure, look, anything can happen on the day, so we'll just go in and enjoy it and see how it goes.
Well, look, best of luck in the final. We'll see you next Saturday, and congratulations on the win today.
Thank you.
Good job. Okay, we are back for the first of the men's senior singles semi-finals. Myself, Chris
Okay, this is the first of the men's senior singles semi-finals.
Ollie, this is going to be some crack.
Serving from Meath, Brian Carroll,
both
and
players know
receiving
each other
serve
very
from
well.
Westmeath, Robbie McCarthy.
Friends a long time. Robbie has quite a large winning margin over Brian over the years, but if there's
okay, lads,
it's down to 4 players, and Brian is one of these that can
0-0
kill at will. And if he needs to do that today.
Yeah, if he goes rallying with Robbie he'll probably be. It's a great start.
It's a great start.
Very good start.
But yeah, if he goes rallying with Robbie, there's actually no one. I don't think anyone can really
side out.
hang with Robbie.
Oh, it's very hard to live with him. Yeah.
You've seen Robbie a bit more up close and personal playing this year.
Yeah, we had a few games with him now.
0-0.
I'd love to tell you we bet him, but I'd be telling lies. So I won't try the lies. No one would believe me.
That's not like it.
No one would believe me anyway. But you can see now Robbie dominating the front court there. That was a lovely
shot.
That's a lovely overhand dump shot.
He's one of like very few
1-0
players to see that hit that overhand dump shot
with control like that.
So Robbie hits it deep into the Ryan corner. Brian digs it out, and straight, as you said, straight away we're into some serious rallies here. Brian goes back and digs out of the back wall. He's going to leave this one down.
Really good rally.
He's Brian very comfortable off his left hand off the back wall. He'd be his favourite hand off the back wall, if anything, Ollie.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this rally here.
Yeah.
Like Robbie taking the pace off the ball there. He used the angle of the sidewall to quench that ball. It's lovely control. Like
2-0.
It's great to watch. I don't know. I think we're privileged to be around to see a player like that in the 60/30 doing them shots. Like he's putting all sorts of pace in the ball too. It's Brian is doing well here as well. He's his own style, a lovely style, as you said, off the back wall. He's playing safe.
Yeah, and he still has that serious pace. You'd think the ball is dead. Brian is so quick to get under it.
Now he's a chance here with the get dog. He goes for it and gets it, Chris.
Side out.
So that's the game Brian has to patient, but
0-2.
he has to take his kill opportunities when he gets them. Again, Brian won his first
Nationals, yeah.
Nationals. Well, yeah, first singles title in senior handball last year. So, you know, he obviously has 12 senior doubles titles. So, the greatest right side doubles player for a lot of players. But that was
side out.
Again, Robbie using that left side watch, the angle, and he
2-0.
caught Brian at the back.
Short. Second serve.
Yeah, Robbie straight away into a very comfortable game, isn't he?
Yeah. Both players know each other's games so well because they played a lot over the years.
As Robbie digs it out, pushes Brian to the back wall, and then goes to the fly. Again, driving everything down the left at the moment. Flicks that one down the right. Brian with an opportunity, and he flans it. That's a great shot.
Lovely shot with the right hand.
Side out.
Just see the way he was setting up there, exactly where he was going to go, and he hits a laser. The winner of this semi-final going to play the winner of Carl Jordan and Gary McConnell in the senior final next week in Abilar in Longford.
Side out.
So, big occasion for
2-0.
Abilar Handball Club. Going to be hosting the senior finals again.
Yeah, they're a great crew down there. They're really looked after us when we go down there, Chris.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They've everything laid on, like they're a lovely community, like.
Yeah,
Abilar.
and they've got a
3-0.
phenomenal facility as well. So exciting to go back to Abilar for the All-Ireland senior finals. As Brian digs that out of the back wall, puts Robbie into the back left-hand corner and resets the ball again. Robbie comfortable to reset the play and put the ball out. That's a really good shot.
Jeez, he puts different pace on the ball and just enough petrol. It just dies off the back wall. Brian was there, but the ball spun down.
Yeah,
great
he just
control.
kind of kicked to the left and caught the sidewall and died completely before the back wall. It was a great shot as Brian tries to go for bottom there, but doesn't get it.
Lovely shot. Robbie's in there. That's a great
so
pick.
quick.
That's a great shot from Brian. Is he going to pick this one, Robbie? It's a lovely shot from Brian.
And Brian gets a nod of approval
0-4.
from Robbie there. It's a really good passing shot. That's really well run down by Robbie. Robbie just looks like he can cover so much ground in 2 or 3 steps, Ollie.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy.
1-4.
It looks like effortless. He's going. He's like a cat in there. He's really light-footed. I'd say a pair of shoes had lashed him 20 years. He's so light in the feet. Duxie was the same though. Duxie was very light in the feet too.
Yeah,
Do you remember Duxie used to wear the high-tech,
2-4.
old high-tech runners?
Sure did.
And I'd say he didn't wear the sole at all in them.
It's a big opportunity for Brian. He goes for bomb and he gets it.
Yeah, the right hand. He's good at both hands off the back wall, isn't he?
3-4.
Great game so far.
Yeah, Brian's sticking with Robbie here, not letting him out of his sight. Long way to go though. And these two players faced off in the All-Ireland Senior Doubles final only a couple of weeks ago. Robbie didn't mean to hit that now. It kind of came off his hand and just rolled out. So, but Meath overcoming Westmeath in the All-Ireland Senior Doubles there 2 weeks ago.
That's
3
right.
weeks ago. So they have met already in the championship this summer.
That's a great
It's a great shot.
Fine.
Good paddle from Robbie again. Takes all the pace off it as he goes down the right.
5-3.
Wrong-footed Brian there. Brian was thinking he was going to go for a corner. Brian digs that one out the back left-hand corner, and Robbie resets and puts him back in that corner again. That's going to be on the fly. Opportunity for Brian. Does he go for it? He does. He rolls it.
Left hand, lovely kill. He sets his feet there and he just plants the feet and just lets the ball drop and bang. Comes over the top.
3-5.
I was talking to Brian before the match, Ollie, and I said, "Are we going to flatten some today?" Brian, he goes, "It's the only plan today."
And it's working so far. That's a lovely fly kill there. Lovely shot.
That's the only plan today.
4-5.
He knows that he has to be uber aggressive against Robbie, because if he goes rallying with him, it's
that's a lovely angle. He likes that left corner for the angle.
It's such a hard shot to do as it checks up off the right side as well, to
5-4.
get your body in a position to shoot it into that left hand corner.
Robbie going for the overhand toss.
Bit loose, and it was short as well anyway.
Second serve.
As our referee Michael Finnegan calls for second serve, a man that knows a few things about All-Ireland Senior semi-finals.
Yeah, very good player, Michael.
It's a great shot.
He's a lovely style, a lovely way of hitting that ball, isn't he?
Side out.
Brian was literally 59 feet out there when
That's
he strikes
right.
that ball.
And that's with the fist. A lot of players can't get that accuracy with the fist, but he can with both hands.
As Robbie scoops around, that's going to be on the fly though. Brian leaves it up off the back wall. Will he go for it again? No, he drives it down the right. As
Chance here, Chris.
big opportunity, and he gets it.
Point. Together at 5.
So scores come together. Brian hanging with Robbie so far, and both looking very impressive. Gotta say, Brian is taking his kill opportunities.
He's taking it by the
big
juggler,
time.
yeah.
6-5.
And it's hard to play safe against a good offensive player like Brian. It's very hard to have safety play.
Brian turning onto his left hand there as the ball spun off the back wall. Robbie just leaves that one a little bit short. He'd be disappointed in that, Ollie.
Yeah, he tried to feather it in there with the left hand.
7-5.
As Robbie leaves that one up off the left hand side wall. Brian digs that out.
Big rally
That's
here.
a good shot. Brian's flying it here, Ollie.
Yeah.
The point.
Robbie kind of looked up at Michael there as if to say, was it a cover?
8-5.
As Robbie drives Brian back into that left hand corner. He goes for it anyway. Brian is on fire.
He's on fire. He's going for the juggler.
9-5.
We've got a game. We've got a match in our hands here, Chris.
Big time. Robbie's in a little bit of trouble here. He's not finding any answers for Brian's aggressive play.
Yeah, Robbie's slow to start, but once Robbie starts, it's serious. Once he starts to kill that ball, and Brian knows that too because he's making hay now while he can.
Yeah, and he's playing first strike handball. This is exactly what we've come to see.
11-5.
So 11-5 here. Brian sets up, goes for that right corner, he gets it. Robbie not finding many answers here so far, Ollie.
No, he's leaving the ball up a bit loose now. I'm just wondering.
12-5.
It's a good serve. Great serve from Brian. A big chance here again, Chris. He's going to go for it. And he's getting it. I didn't expect this now. This start from Brian.
13-5.
Brian is absolutely flying it, and he's 13-5 up. It's a long way back for Robbie at this point of the match.
Well, if anyone could do it,
It sure is.
Robbie McCarthy can do it.
Brian goes and digs out, puts into the left hand corner. Robbie turns on it. Brian goes for the corner, doesn't get it that time. He won't get this one.
Robbie I can see the tactics now. He's trying to make Brian work a bit.
5-13.
But he's still left 2 kill opportunities there, Ollie. So Brian, it's a good serve.
Great serve.
It is almost too inviting, but Brian doesn't dig it out.
6-13.
Will Brian try and move it up and fly it? Maybe no. He's letting it back again. It's too good. It's too good of a serve to let back. I think.
Yeah, that's.
He needs to move up on that. I think so, but then again, it's hard to break that dotted line too. Robbie has that serve perfect. Oh, good ball. Good pick from Brian. Brian is going to go for it. Robbie's there.
Opportunity for Brian. Does he go for it? He goes for it, but he doesn't get it. They're loose shots though from Brian. He's kind of given 2 or 3 free points away there.
Yeah, it's hard to keep that kill going though. It's very hard to be consistent. It's hard to kill all the time.
As Brian takes an opportunity to wipe the ball.
8-13.
Make sure there's no skids going on.
It's an awkward ball for. It's a good serve from Robbie.
Robbie hits a good deep pass. Brian digs it out. Opportunity for Brian now. Drives it down the left. That's a loose shot.
It's not like him to hit the rafters like that.
Point.
He
9-13.
played a little bit like this in the senior doubles final. He had a couple of minutes where things went a little bit flat before he found his groove again, Ollie.
Who, Brian or Robbie?
Brian.
Right, okay.
Point.
And just like that, from 5-13 down, Robbie's within striking distance, and he's 10-13 down.
That's what I said earlier. Robbie, if anyone could do it, Robbie McCarthy can do it. He's not the champion for nothing.
No.
Now he's finding his kill.
It's a great shot.
He's shaking off the nerves a bit now.
Robbie McCarthy, 11-time senior champion, and starting to draw point after point, finding a little bit of joy out of that left-hand overhand serve, that lob toss.
Yeah, he's really trying to focus on Brian's overhand left now, but Brian is putting him back. Robbie trying to keep him in that left corner.
Yeah, but without putting off the back wall as well, which is it's a good shot as well. It slides it down the right.
When Robbie starts finding his range, it's good night.
They're looking very comfortable the last couple of minutes.
He's looking very comfortable, isn't he? He's kind of relaxed, more relaxed now. Brian's moving, taking the half volley, but he's setting up Robbie. He's having an awful trouble with that lob serve, Chris.
Yeah, that lob toss is working big time for Robbie McCarthy, and just like that, the scores are level.
Together at 13. Short, second serve.
Like Robbie targeting that left overhand. Goes to a 2-wall pass, this time for a serve.
Yeah, Robbie's trying to not let Brian fly the ball, so he's trying to mix it up a bit maybe.
Yeah, even though you say that was a big opportunity, Brian was rolling those a couple of minutes ago. It's just gone away from this last couple of minutes. So
it's very hard to keep that kill going though, isn't it?
It's very difficult, yeah. But if he gets another burst of them, could win this first game.
Great pick by Brian.
It's a great pick. Robbie.
That's not like him now.
No, he sets up almost like it was a sidearm.
Yeah, it's not like him now.
It's he hit it shoulder height. An unusual shot choice from Robbie.
13-14.
So Brian looking to get back into a little bit of rhythm here. Robbie puts it on. That's going to be off the back wall. Well dug out by Brian, but it's an opportunity for Robbie. Robbie just comes up short.
That's not like him either, yeah. It was the right shot. He had all the work done.
Again, a strange shot choice from Brian to fly that ball when that was actually going to pop up quite high off the back wall.
Yeah, but he caught
it.
We weren't expecting that, and
Robbie
wasn't expecting
that. The scores come together at 14-all. Robbie McCarthy drives Brian back into that left-hand corner where he's having the last couple of minutes. Did really well to dig that out. And then Brian makes up the ground around 50 feet to pick that ball and drive it back down the Ryan side.
15-14.
Brian pushing the serve around the walls there. Brian trying to get back into that kill opportunity. First strike that was doing so well.
Big chance here now, Chris, for Brian. The kill has gone away from him for a second. He got that one
though. You don't give him a second opportunity. Was Brian Robbie looking for a cover? I don't think they would ever get that now, to be honest. Brian was close, but the ball was way up. So Brian Carroll
16-14
himself here. 16-14 up. Would you have predicted this, Ollie?
No, I did. It was a great start from Brian. I didn't predict this at all.
This is an opportunity for Robbie. Can Brian pick this? And he does. Can't leave them up like that against Brian Carroll. He's just too quick.
Yeah.
Robbie trying to paddle and take the pace off it, but just bounced a little high for him.
17-14.
So So Brian Carroll now just 4 points away from this first game. And Robbie snatches at that ball. Very unlike Robbie to
18-14.
to scamper in like that, but
Brian is in a great position here.
brilliant
Chris,
position.
To
He's
take
got
this
an
first game,
opportunity
but
here as well.
chance for
Doesn't
Robbie
get
though.
it. Brian drives Robbie into the deep court.
Lovely
Robbie
shot.
absolutely flattens it.
He murdered that one. That's
That
a
is
lovely shot.
Look at the technique as he comes around the corner. So Brian putting Robbie under an awful lot of pressure in this first game.
14-18.
Robbie going back to the straight lob now. This is causing Brian a bit of trouble.
So Brian,
But that's a
much
better
better
return
strike.
now. That's
Yeah,
a better return
this
now.
will be an opportunity for Brian. Will he go for it? Drives it down the right. Robbie picks it out. Brian moving Robbie all over the place. This is an opportunity. Will Robbie go for it?
Lovely touch from Robbie. Brian is in there.
Really well ran down
Both
by
players
Brian.
working very hard here, Chris. Chance for Robbie
Brian
now.
leaves it up.
Would pass. Brian is back there. Now Robbie in control here at this corner.
Brian gets there, but he
Thanks,
takes
Brian.
two
Good fair-
tries.
that's
That's
fair
really,
play.
really good from Brian.
Yeah, that's fair play now. Robbie
So
helped him
the
up.
only one that knew that whether that he got there or not would have been Robbie anyway.
Big shout out to Luke there in Mullingar. He's just back from his holidays there from Fort Ventura. So he's enjoying Robert's match. A big Robbie McCarthy fan is our Luke. So big shout out to him.
So
15-18.
3 points down. Definitely not unassailable.
15-16 now. 16-18.
What's Brian looking for there? Was it a skip or something?
Sorry?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, it's a point. 16-18.
Was Brian looking for a skip off the back wall?
No, I
didn't
think
see it.
he was questioning the
The
score.
score, is it? Okay.
But either way, it disrupted Robbie's flow in the way that he was actually. And Brian nails that.
Yeah.
He going back, Robbie hit a loose serve. Brian returned it
18-16.
and then absolutely murdered Robbie's return in the middle of the court, which is. So can Brian get another opportunity here? Robbie off the backboard drives it around the walls. Brian keeps that up. It's an opportunity. That's up though.
Play it over. Sorry. No. Point.
It was a block, but he called it
It
late.
was a block.
It was
and
two
Called it
bounces.
late.
It's a point. It was two bounces on yours. Yeah, but it was my mistake. It's a point.
So
Okay,
the
so he
referee,
reversed it. Okay.
the referee overturns his call. He gave Brian the shot and then
19-16.
called it a play over, but
It was good that he changed his mind, I suppose.
Yeah. the audible gasp from the crowd when he called it.
It was a bit late, yeah, but he corrected it.
Brian drives it down the right.
Big rally here.
Another
Chris.
opportunity here. Oh, it just comes up short.
Side out.
He went for it, Ollie.
Yeah, and the Mead crowd just went up to the sky with that one and held their breath. There's a good Mead contingency here for Brian. Robbie wants
The
to
ball's not skidding, Robbie. No, the ball's not skidding. 16-19.
So Michael came from the same school as Paul Fitzpatrick. Paul wouldn't let Amy out
Well,
earlier.
in fairness, her gloves weren't wet at all.
Were they not? The Cavan lads don't like the break in the 60-30.
So
Wrist.
the wrist ball.
Thanks, Brian.
Brian very fairly
Point.
calls the wrist ball on himself there. That's
17-19.
That's good sportsmanship now. in
Very
fairness,
good,
yeah.
so at 17-19. Can Brian see this out? Robbie going to claw him back. It's a good pass. That's going to be an awkward one. That's
Side
a
out.
really, really good shot. Had Robbie in all sorts of trouble there as he tried to get back on his left hand.
Yeah, it was an awkward ball dropping.
So Brian Carroll
19-17.
now 2 points away from a first game upset
One foul.
against the
Second serve.
current All-Ireland senior champion. I can say it now, but Gary McConnell reckons that his doubles partner is going to win today.
Jeez, that's confident.
And he was saying it was going to be an all-Meath final, which isn't surprising from Gary, to be honest.
Jeez, he's confident.
Brian goes for it and just pops up in front of Robbie. Really well watched by Robbie.
Yeah, it's a risk to go for a kill from that far out when Robbie's in there at the lines, but he was getting them earlier. He was getting them earlier, I suppose.
Again, he wasn't far off there. Robbie just read it so well and then paddled it into that corner. Now it's 17-19.
17-19.
Go for the overhand toss again. Brian happy to let it back.
Yeah, that was again, Brian's getting a much better handle on that shot, that serve now. As Brian goes around the wall, that's going to pop up for Robbie. Oh, that's going to be a reserve.
That's a side out.
And it's a good call from the referee.
Head shot, Robbie.
I suppose he was unlucky. He went for the kill and it came out.
He went for the kill, but then he didn't make any attempt to move at all. If anything, he actually moved into Brian. So, and I think by Robbie's reaction, the fact that he let it go,
19-17.
So opportunity for Brian here. Will he go for it? Goes down the corner. That's a really good shot from Robbie.
He took the power out of it and just used the sidewall. It's a lovely shot there. It makes it look so easy.
Yeah, it's
17-19.
Robbie with the serve. Brian in the ascendancy, though, only 2 points away from this first game. Can Robbie
play it over? Play it over.
Again, the referee quick to call there.
17-19.
That's a great pass.
Yeah, really good pass, really intelligent shot. Left it up in front of him.
Oh,
skid ball.
Yeah, skipped.
Yeah, that was cleared. Cleared skid ball.
Yeah,
that's the first skid I've seen, Robbie.
Robbie said he actually.
That's the only skid I've seen in the game so far.
Yeah.
17-19.
It's hard to know, isn't it?
Yeah, I think having a wipe isn't like a towel timeout or whatever, you know. It's, I think, I'm not sure if I think leaving a towel at the door and just wiping your hands should be a thing, you know.
Yeah, or something in the corner.
18-19.
Something. There has to be something with the hands because it's frustrating when you do a good shot and then it skips.
So Brian pokes it back into the left-hand corner. He's there again. It's going to drop into Robbie's wheelhouse, and that's a really good corner kill. And we're at 19 all, Ollie.
Yeah, it's anyone's match here. Robbie's serving.
Having the serve is key in this. So
it is.
Robbie showing
19.
why he's won so many senior titles over the last number of years. Not going away easy. But Brian,
that's a great serve.
That's a brilliant serve.
That's some serve.
Brian just needs one opportunity. Will he be able to manufacture it for himself?
Yeah. Big shout out to Frank Daly. He's watching
20
there. He's
game ball.
He is. He's down
19.
He's down the country, isn't he?
He's in Valencia Island.
Valencia Island.
So
lovely.
Big shout out to Frank and all the Dailies.
Frank and you'd be and Climax would be taking part here today with the commentary, and Frank would probably be reffing a few games.
What a pick from Robbie. That's a really good shot as well.
Yeah. Great rally.
Brian not going away.
No way, it's anyone's game here. It's a great rally.
Oh, Robbie was there as well.
He was on
it
too, yeah. But the power coming to that ball. What kind of serve now is Brian?
19-20.
Brian going back to a serve that's been working for him most of the match, going around the corner there.
No, a chance
that's
for Robbie.
A loose shot from Brian.
What's he going to do?
Robbie put it away, drives it down the left, goes for that paddle into the corner, doesn't get it. Brian.
Chance for Brian off the back wall, Chris. He's going for it.
He goes and he gets
some shot to go for.
Big shot.
Big shot.
And he didn't hit it completely clean, but you'll see as soon as it catches the sidewall, it was always going to deaden off the front wall.
Yeah, he knew he wasn't in good position, but he used the sidewall to take the
Together
sting
at
out.
20,
Great
game
shot.
ball.
Great first game, Chris.
Brilliant first game. So 20-20. Who's going to win it out? As Robbie drives it into that left-hand corner.
That's a great return.
Robbie with an opportunity, but he doesn't. He
No,
leaves it up
chance
the
here,
back
Chris.
wall. Will Brian go for it?
Oh,
he does.
did go for it.
He skips
And
it
he's
in.
laughing, he knows.
Oh my God.
He knows.
Yeah.
And
Robbie
Robbie
looking for a wipe.
Yeah.
Brian got what he wanted.
He went
He's
for
sickened.
it.
He's sickened. You can see.
Yeah.
He's trying to let that shot go, but it's hard. This is where I'm confused. Is it a wipe? Like,
Right, lads, let's go. Back on.
Just wipe your hands.
Yeah.
It's like they shouldn't be allowed past the door.
Right.
In my opinion,
A
towel should be handed to them.
Hand them, all right.
Because there is no timeout.
I suppose I'd be doing the same thing, Chris. I'd be having a breather.
You'd be doing a lot more.
Like, especially when I'm playing Robbie McCarthy, he'd kill you out. Like,
but
I'd be doing a lot
close,
more.
Brian,
Exactly.
yeah.
I'd be talking to the ref,
Brian.
trying to cause a fight or something,
right.
just to break the rhythm.
Okay. 20-20, game ball.
So game ball here. Robbie with the serve.
Frank says there's no hiding now.
A bit of a loose serve from Robbie, and that was a great pick
Big
from
chance
Brian.
here for Robbie to finish it, but Brian's
Brian's
in there.
What an unbelievable!
Great pick.
The amount of ground he made up there, Ollie, is
very
unreal.
fast. He's still so fast, isn't he?
It's incredible.
The meat lads getting behind Brian now here
Side
for the
out.
serve.
Robbie just absolutely sick.
Yeah, he had his chance to finish it.
Yeah,
There was
disgusted.
But look at his awful pressure on there. 2020, you know, senior.
And Joey,
semi-final.
he actually didn't hit a bad shot. It just popped up.
Yeah, Brian is
just
so fast.
enough.
20-20, game ball.
So Brian Carroll serving for this first game.
And it's loose off the back wall, Chris.
This
Here
is
we
an
go.
opportunity. Will
Here we
Brian
go.
go for it? He goes for the corner. Robbie runs it down, and Brian puts a hand on it. Is it going to make it? No.
Side out.
Right, he had his chance there to kill it.
He's had two chances now
Yeah.
off the back wall what he wanted.
Yeah.
Nice. And those are the chances you have to take.
I suppose he's
The pressure's massive.
20-20,
and the mileage.
game
There's a
ball.
lot of mileage clocked up that first game. It's when you're tired like that, it's hard to get it. Chance
Brian,
Robbie with overhand.
really good return there. Just popped up in front of Robbie.
It's a great
Brian
pass.
driving it down. Robbie digs it out with his left
Chance
hand.
for Brian, Chris.
Goes for the corner. Robbie runs it down and paddles in.
First
That's the
game.
first game.
The first game.
21-20 to
21-20.
the current champions.
We're going to have a quick break
2
here
minutes,
and
lads.
get a cup of tea and go to the toilet, and we'll be back.
We'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back for game 2. Couldn't get
Robbie
much closer in that first game, Ollie.
Great game, yeah.
Couldn't get much closer, and if I was Brian, you have to be a little bit sick.
0-0.
You had 2 massive opportunities to put that first game away.
I suppose it's hard at 2020 and it's 60/30. You know yourself, it's hard to keep going at that 60/30 killing. It's very hard to keep it.
Again, Robbie straight into that overhand toss again. That's a great pick from Robbie and Brian there. It's a good shot as well.
Great first rally, wouldn't it?
Robbie with the fresh jersey on this time, and walked in there like he was going to mean business.
Yeah, I suppose you'd have a bit of confidence
1-0.
after a nice cushion after winning the first game, so you can relax a small bit. But
Robbie resets the play.
Great shot
it's
from
an
Robbie.
unbelievable shot.
Jeez,
That is an absolute.
that's some shot.
That's a
Pinpoint,
class shot.
pinpoint.
Point.
Hits it with such spin and hits it so hard that it just pings straight across the side, across the back wall.
2-0.
That is absolutely class. So it's switching up the serve this time. Going overhand and 2 walls.
Point.
He's playing with a different kind of
And
confidence.
different
3-0.
type of intensity, looking to make it happen. So left that one loose, and Brian just about digs it up, and then hits a perfect overhand pass down the line that doesn't break off the back wall.
Great control.
4-0.
And all of a shot, he's 4-0 up, like.
Yeah. It's a great shot as well.
See the way he's dominating the centre of the court, Chris.
Well,
He's keeping Brian in the back court. That's serious control, like.
5-0.
So races out to a 5-0 lead. Changed his serve. And that's 2 as well.
Thanks.
Good call. That's a good call from Brian. Brian, very sportsman. Both players are sportsmanship
again,
now.
Very honest player.
6-0.
So Robbie, since he's changed up the serve, he's found a lot more control over Ollie.
Yeah, he's playing his game now. He's slowing up the pace. He's taking his shots. He's taking his time. He's really playing his game his way.
7-0.
And Brian in big trouble here the second game, Chris.
Yeah, you just can't give him a lead. They're the kills that Brian was getting when he was fresh in the first game, but the crowd getting behind Brian, trying to
8-0.
trying to stem the tide, but again, Robbie 8-0 up. It's much better return from Brian that time, getting in under the ball. As Robbie goes into the back court, leaves it up in front of Brian. Brian takes it away with the corner kill.
Yeah, it's a great kill with the fish. I don't know how he does that with that fish with so accuracy. And when he's in the back of the court, Brian, when he's taking the ball, it's so hard to read. Is he going to go for a pass or is he going to go for a kill? Because he's in the backswing. You don't know what he's going to do. It's so hard to read his style.
Brian digs it out of the back wall again. Another really good 60/30 shot from Robbie. That one popped up in the middle. Robbie drives it down the right. Brian puts a hand on it, but it's not going to make the wall.
Yeah, he's really making Brian work now this game. The other game was it was 20 all. It was 20 all.
8-0.
Brian really worked very, very hard that first game.
This is vintage Robbie McCarthy here so far in this second game.
Robbie's starting to enjoy himself in there now.
Serves are coming off.
9-0.
This 2-wall serve that cuts across the back wall is giving Brian a certain amount of problems here.
Yeah, and Robbie's under it then. He
he's
makes it
under
look so easy, doesn't he?
Robbie hasn't moved from the lines since the start of the second game.
And that's what the ball game was won and lost, Chris, from the lines. Controlling that ball.
10-0.
Gotta give a big shout out to Daniel Relhan and his new wife, Fiona, and Paul Hederman and Mairead, who both got married.
11-0.
Putting you under serious pressure there, Ollie.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I'm going to pretend I don't know what you mean.
We know we all know you're under pressure now, Ollie. Come on, you owe us a day out if nothing else. You got very quiet there, Ollie.
Oh yeah, I'm just going all red here. I'm just glad she's not listening. She doesn't follow the handball, thank God. Or maybe she does.
She might be listening when I say that.
You might have texted her to tune in.
Yeah, 100%.
0-11.
But getting back to the handball now, can Brian get on the scoreboard? Quickly change the subject, Chris. That's better now from Brian. Oh, it's a good serve, a good return from Robbie with overhand.
Brian, it's that. It's gonna be well dug out, but it's just a setup. That's up. Robbie gets away with one there.
And Brian looks really tired in there, Chris.
Yeah, he looks exhausted.
That first game was
11-0.
a grueling first game.
And Joe, when you lose a game, if you won a game like that, then you might be able to spur yourself on, but losing a game like that, it's almost like you're double tired.
Yeah, that's a great pick from Robbie. He makes it look so easy. That's not easy because the angle is there and it's coming at speed. That's very hard to retrieve.
Changed his direction as well. He was thinking the ball was going to slide down the left. Changed the last second.
12-0.
Ball pops up in front of me, just feathers it into that front right hand corner. So as Robbie digs that out.
Yeah, Brian he's in huge trouble here, Chris.
Point.
Huge trouble, and
it's not going well in this second game for Brian. He just looks exhausted.
Yeah, he's
perfectly honest, and he's having a real hard time moving Robbie from the lines at the moment. Now, the one thing that we know with Brian, he could go and kill 5 or 6 balls in a row.
He could go on and run, yeah.
So that's what we're hoping for at the moment, to get this back into a bit of a game. But right now, you gotta say it's all one-way traffic. That's a great shot. Just as I said it, all one-way traffic. Brian needs a lot more of that.
0-13.
Brian Carroll from the right side breaks it off that left-hand sidewall. Robbie pokes it up. Brian from range goes to the corner and gets it.
You said it, Chris. You can ring them off. Robbie said something to Brian there. He said, what he said, that was a good shot or something.
1-13.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. That's left off the back wall by Brian. This is an opportunity. We put it away. That's 2.
Thanks.
That's good sportsmanship now. Fair play.
Again, the lads being very fair with each other.
The point.
So Brian moving
2-13.
the needle a little bit, but a long way to go if he's going to reel them in.
It's an awkward ball.
That's
Go
a
for
great
it.
shot.
That's a great kill.
Point.
That overhand ball, it drips off the back wall awkwardly.
So that's 4 kills in a row now from Brian.
3-13.
So 3-13.
Big setup here, Chris.
Robbie in a very comfortable position still. Good drive down the right.
Brian's starting to put on the heat a bit now. Look at that, Chris.
Good shot.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, going for every opportunity. I don't know what Robbie's looking up the referee for, because
4-13.
If he was looking for a call or if he was looking for a cover or something. As Robbie pokes that one up, this is an opportunity for Brian to go again.
Chance here.
Side out.
He'll be disappointed. He just took that a little casual.
He'll be annoyed at himself now with that one. I suppose there'll have to be a few misses with Brian.
13-4.
It's a fist kill he goes for.
Yeah.
It's very hard to get them all with the fist.
That's it.
That's that overhand serve again.
Point.
It's causing a bit of bother the first game.
14-4.
But he dealt
He got
with
a
it.
handle
He
on
dealt
it.
with
And
it,
then,
yeah.
he dealt with it for a while, and that just looked particularly tired with the way he set up for that one.
Yeah.
So Robbie 14-4 up in the second game. It's a great shot as well. Keeping Brian deep. Right,
Great
Brian
shot
goes
from
for it.
Brian. Lovely shot.
Right out.
Half an inch,
The
half a chance that he'll go for it, Chris.
So Robbie's short shot forces Brian into that
4-14.
kill attempt. This time he gets it. Brian driving the ball around the walls. Just left into
That's
the
a
front
lovely,
corner.
that's a lovely overhand shot.
He's
Lovely overhand kill.
Very, very few players would even attempt that.
Lovely shot.
Ball coming across his body, just feathers it into that right hand
14-4.
corner from his ear. It's very unique. Brian goes for it, but doesn't get it.
15-4.
Robbie in complete control here. Robbie,
Side out.
yeah, just never got a hold of that shot at all.
4-15.
Robbie.
Did that hit Brian or was it just a loose shot from
Just
Robbie?
a loose shot from
Okay.
Robbie. So Robbie
Oh, good ball. Good
off the back wall, pokes it off the side wall. And that's a great shot.
Great control, isn't it? Great control from
Side
Robbie.
out.
Just what can you do?
He makes it look so easy.
Flawless handball from Robbie here. Ryan trying to catch his wind here.
15-4.
and give it a good push before. But Robbie is looking very, very strong.
Short. Second serve.
Yeah, you have to say, as we're getting into the closing parts of the game, the way it's looking at the moment, Brian had to win that first game to give himself
Point.
a chance. So even if he got blown out in this second game, he'd be able to, like, Brian's a player that could run out 11 points quite quickly.
Yeah. It's just that Robbie makes you work for them
16-4.
now. He's exhausted now, Brian. Like the rallies in there, it's a lot easier. You know yourself, it's a lot. The 60-30 is a tough game in there.
Yeah, that puts the pressure on all right. It's a well dug out by Brian on the left hand side, and then it goes to pick it. Oh, just
Brian was
not
unlucky
getting
there.
the luck now.
He went for it.
Point. $17-4. Short. Second serve.
Robbie looking like he's just out for a Sunday stroll, not in the midst of a senior semi-final.
Really in control here.
That's
Point.
unbelievable. Just the way he waltzes into position and just paddles the ball into that front right corner.
18-4.
Brian goes for it. As far as long range goes, it doesn't go any longer than that.
19-4.
Sorry.
It's a big difference in scores, isn't it, from the
Sure.
first game?
Yeah.
And this game, it's a big
Second serve.
Robbie's really turned on in this second game. So, Robbie McCarthy 19-4 up in the second game of the senior semi-finals. As Brian gets an opportunity off the back wall, he's just going to scoop it up. Will Brian go for this?
Robbie trying to push Brian back.
Yeah, that's a great
working.
shot.
Lovely shot from Brian, though. Lucky Robbie was there. He read
You know
it like.
what? Like, it's so easy to be lazy in that situation from Robbie, where you've hit a really good shot and you could be basically watching
20, game ball, serves 4.
Robbie, the ultimate professional in those situations, Ollie.
Yeah, he knows what you're going to do. He makes you do it. And he's there waiting in the long grass. He's like a lion waiting in the long grass for the wildebeest.
4:20.
Okay, you're hungry, are you?
Well, I had a few sandwiches earlier, so I'm not too.
I had to stop you from eating ice cream at 9 o'clock this morning, so that's a good shot from Brian.
That's true.
Fine.
I can't believe you burned me.
I'm waiting at every opportunity to burn you today.
So Robbie's at 20, Brian is at 5. Can Brian get a few now to make a game better?
Robbie go for this one. Drives it down the left.
Good ball. That's a great ball.
It's a great shot.
Gee, that's pinpoint perfect, Chris.
Yeah.
Jeez. Perfect.
So Robbie serving for the match. All bar calamity now. He's
game ball, serves 5.
All-Ireland Senior final next weekend in Abbey Lara. He'll be playing either.
Chance here to finish it, Chris. And he finished
That's it, lads.
He's going to be playing either Carl Jordan or Gary McConnell, who'll be playing up in the next match, the last game in the court here today. Brian really pushing Robbie to the pin of the collar in the first game, but Robbie showed why he's a champion, Ollie.
Oh yeah, Robbie's the control he had that second game. And Brian unlucky not to take the first one, Chris.
Yeah,
you know,
unbelievable match. So we're going to take a quick 2 minutes. I'm going to see if Robbie's free for a chat. If not, we'll be back with Carl Jordan versus Gary McConnell. I'm here with the current All-Ireland Senior Champion, Robbie McCarthy. Robbie, you're into another All-Ireland Senior final. Your thoughts on the match with Brian? Real hard tussle in that first game.
Yeah, myself and Brian we've always had some serious tussles since we were kids, but a lot of respect. Me and Brian go way back, I suppose, so we know each other's game inside kind of out, you know. He went on a nice roll of kills there in the first game. I probably gave them to him a little bit more, but yeah, no, really enjoyed it. Number of respect for him, obviously, and delighted with the win.
Got to say, you said about a lot of respect from some of the calls. Like, you don't see someone calling a wrist ball on themselves very often. Double hop, two hops and stuff like that. Both of you were being very fair to each other.
Yeah, well, we're going around with each other since we were about 11 years of age. We were both after retiring, I'd say 3 times at this stage. But yeah, no, we're very tight. Like, Jesus, we'd never do a wrong turn on each other, being honest. And as I said, not more respect for Brian, obviously.
The second game, you were really in control. You've really dominated the centre of the court, and then obviously you just kind of blew it away in the end.
Yeah, I probably went for a few more shots in the second game. Brian probably, it wasn't that I went for them, it's probably Brian gave me more in the second game. He probably died off a little bit, you know. He's not long back playing singles, in fairness to the man. He doesn't like singles, but puts in some performance for a fella who doesn't like singles now, you know. So yeah, no, second game he kind of probably died off, and I probably got a few more shots. Listen, it is what it is. It's through to another final. That's all I can say.
Back to Abilara, scene of your first All-Ireland Senior title. Your thoughts on being back in a regional venue and being back in Abilara?
Yeah, kind of disappointed it's not back in Dublin, obviously. I thought that probably should have been looked at probably from the start. Yep. Maybe maybe it's an error, I don't know, but I don't know, it's hard to say, but it's really disappointing that it's not in Croke Park. Obviously, after the doubles going ahead in Croke Park, you'd like to see the main event, the singles, going ahead in Croke Park. But it kind of feels a bit downgrading towards the singles, obviously. But it is what it is. Yep. Abilara is a savage alley. and all them run a tight ship over there. They're very nice people, and yeah, sure, happy to go back.
Obviously, retaining your senior title, you've been doing that plenty over the last couple of years. I'm sure you're looking forward to it, but obviously, your thoughts on your opponent. Do you care who you play in the final?
No, really, I don't. It doesn't make any difference. Like, at the end of the day, I'm 38 now. Let's be real. Someone should have caught me at this stage. I should be well gone. Like that, I think Kyle is probably 21, 22. She's nearly given him 17 years, for the love of God. But then you have Gary there, who's in outstanding form, played really well at the Nationals and mad to win the singles. So, but I don't think there's as much between me and Gary, so that might suit a bit better. But no, I don't mind. I'll worry about whoever wins the game at the end of the day. It could be a tight game, it could be a blowout, you don't know, and you'll have to worry about it as it goes on, you know.
Well, look, brilliant performance today, and congratulations, and we'll see you next Saturday.
Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks for having me.
From Meath, Gary McConnell, and receiving from Kilkenny, Kyle Jordan.
Okay, so we're going into the second senior semi-final. The winner of this is going to play
0-0.
Robbie McCarthy next week in Abilara in County Longford. We've got Kyle Jordan and we've got Gary McConnell. Gary McConnell in a real battle in the quarter-final last week in Crinkle with Cormac Finn. Came through in a tiebreak after being way down in the second game after losing the first. Kyle Jordan won 2 comprehensively against James Prentice, who had 2 big matches back to back. One a big win over Gavin Buggy, and then into the quarter-final he played James Prentice, or he played Kyle. So this could be a really interesting game.
Yeah, lovely start from a great rally, big long rally from both players. Like there's similar styles too. There's 2 amazing hands, so this is going to be the makings of a great game. And Gary going for the old traditional style as well. He's trying a few straight serves, low serves, but as I said that now, he's gone overhand for the second serve.
Yeah,
but it's great to see the young lad Kyle Jordan up here, senior. You know,
Kyle's such a talent. He's
0-0.
Loves to go for a kill off his left hand. It's outrageous shots from all over the place. Again, current 19 under wall champion, world champion. You know, won the intermediate doubles 2 years ago.
1-0
against our county men in the semi-finals, and then beat Cavan in the finals of the intermediate doubles that year.
Look at that for a kill.
He's just got an array of skills. He can really flat the
Look
ball.
at that again. It's kind of half sidearm,
2-0
underarm. Great power.
Himself and Kieran Neary played the doubles this year. They lost to Robbie and Colin Jordan in Roscommon. So, but Kyle's hands are 2 of the best in the business, as is Gary McConnell.
I was just about to say Gary has amazing hands as well.
So we're in for a treat here today, Ollie. So Kyle resend. That's an opportunity for Gary. Drives it down the right.
Side
goes
out
for it anyway.
0-2.
That's the traditional style. That's a great toss from Gary. You don't see many players using that toss anymore.
Do you know what? I'm so glad he's kind of broken it out this year. Sometimes you have to look back at what people used to be doing.
And play it over.
He was lucky there to get that over.
Because he was moving in.
Yeah.
Check it.
And Kyle kind of looked up as well.
0-2.
That's a good toss now from Gary. These young players, they wouldn't be expecting a toss like that because they're used to the up and over.
It's almost Owen Kennedy that introduced that 2-wall overhand serve. I know there was other players, but like Owen perfected it for years, really, and like all players have kind of adopted over the last say 20 years.
Yeah.
As their main serve. You saw Robbie do it to massive effect in that second game against Brian. But just shows that
it's a good toss.
Fine.
There's a lot more in the arsenal, and there's
1-2.
Gary winning his maiden singles title at the Irish Nationals this year at senior level. Obviously a multiple All-Ireland senior doubles title winner in 60
Together
by
30
at 2 and 40 by 20 with Brian Carroll. So and obviously Kells, he probably has 10 or 11 interclub titles with Kells as well. So
thanks, Gary.
That's a good call from Gary, you know?
Yeah,
good sportsmanship.
Side out. 2-2.
Back into serve, goes overhand, dropping into that left hand corner.
It's a great toss.
It's a great toss, yeah.
That lovely spin out. He's very flexible wrists and he spins that ball off the pan. It's a lovely shot.
Very relaxed.
3-2
as well. Like in there at senior level, and it's very.
It's a bit loose this one now.
Training game, you know.
Great retrieving. That's a great shot from Gary. It was an awkward ball,
just
tight to
kind
the
of
sidewall,
poked it up, didn't he?
and he adjusted it. That's a great shot.
2-3.
There, he just kind of tried to poke the ball up into the front wall instead of actually striking.
That underhand serve again from Gary against Cormac. Now he got 3 in a row in a crucial time of the match, the last day, to win the game. So it's a great serve. You see it. You see a lot of them using it in hard ball years ago. They'd break it off the sidewall at crotch. But Gary got 3 of them the last day against Cormac.
3-2.
Yeah, when he needed it, like.
One thing you'll see from Carl is he'll go for almost like that half sidearm into that left hand corner with his left hand a lot. It's one of his favourite shots. So
Play it again. Three, 2.
Gary spins it around. That's going to be left up, and that's
great pick. Jeez.
Great pick.
How did he get that?
I don't know how he did it, but he got there anyway. Again, big back and forth here. No one's really kind of taking a grasp on this first game.
2-3. Point. Together at 3.
So scores come together. That's a loose serve from Gary. It's driven out 2 walls. Really well done by Gary.
Great rallies, very good rally. Gary working hard.
Kyle looking for a reserve.
He's gone, Kyle.
The ball was well gone. Like
4-3.
He was looking for that.
It's a point. Yeah, 4-3.
So Gary going back to an overhand toss.
It's a good one too. Big chance here from.
Players getting quite close together again. Gary trying to encroach on a little bit of personal space on Kyle, trying to put the pressure on him.
5-3.
As goes to an overhand toss, drives it down the left, just dropping into that left
Great
hand.
toss.
It's a great toss.
That was working for Robbie earlier too. It was a great, very effective. If you've just joined us,
6-3.
Robbie took the first match there, 21-20.
21-5 in the second.
25 in the second. But it was a great game, the first game.
I was chatting to Brian after, and I said, you know, if you just could have snuck that first game, you would have had
Contact,
a good chance.
I played over.
So Carl catching Gary.
6-3.
The follow through there. But, yeah, he said he would have fancied himself in the run to 11. He could have maybe take the game, but
yeah, he might have.
And he said he doesn't regret going for the kills he went for either. You know, in the situation he had to go for those kills.
Oh, you have to go for, especially against Robbie. Robbie crucify you if you don't.
7-3.
So Gary starting to get a little bit of luck out of that overhand toss on Kyle.
Lovely shot from Kyle inside.
He
read Gary well there.
Just again takes all the pace off the ball.
3-7.
That's a great serve as well.
Very good, sir. He gets great spin on it.
And like for Gary, like
4-7.
He has to try and catch that on the way up, because if he leaves it onto the back wall, it becomes even more difficult. So Carl Jordan drives it down the right, and he gets that one. A bit of luck there, Ollie.
Yeah, I don't know if it's luck. He was doing them in the warm-up. They were just making the wall and the warm-up.
5-7.
But the angle.
Usually, as you said, the spin he's putting on the ball.
Yeah, the spin, exactly.
Usually, those catch the wall there, they die. He's just getting enough spin off the ball to carry it.
Yeah, it's kicking, as you said. Yeah, it's kicking. He's using the wall.
It's an opportunity for Gary. Gary whips it around the walls.
great shot from Gary. That was a lovely shot.
Side out.
He's such an arsenal of different shots, isn't he?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
7-5.
So coming in at 7-5. Opportunity to fly the ball here. Carl finished this one. Drives it down the left. Well dug out of the backwood from Kyle. But Gary has him moving all over the place.
Yeah. Some great rallies.
8-5.
Great shots in there.
Great shots. So Kyle putting it around the walls. Gary reverses it down the left.
That's a great shot. Great retrieving from Gary. Chance here for Kyle now.
So Gary digs it out to the left. Paddles it down the left hand wall.
That's a great shot from
really
Gary.
Good rally. Big rally to win.
Gary every time waiting for the flying opportunity. He was in the long grass.
Point. 9-5.
And he's in again. He reversed out though. He changed his mind. He went into reverse.
But it just shows like how important it is to get under that ball. Like flying the ball into 60 by 30 is
10-5.
essential.
Oh yeah. It's a great ball, great serve. Chance for Kyle here now with the left hand. Both
side out.
It gets Gary boxed in. It was a lovely shot. I'm surprised Gary got caught in there, but
5-10.
he's human, I suppose.
So Kyle Jordan goes to an overhand toss, dropping that one dirty down the left hand side. Well dug out by Gary. Drives it down the right this time.
Going for it.
Going for his right.
6-10.
So Kyle Jordan goes back to that 2-all pass, 2-all serve. Goes for the corner.
Lovely loosener off the sidewall.
Point.
Lovely angle.
7-10.
He definitely favours a corner kill, Ollie.
He does in both courts, and as you said, he was awesome in the one ball too.
He's unbelievable in the one ball. Like, obviously, Fiacre Duel was a lot of people's favourites for the one ball.
Side out.
For the 1900 title, and to
10-7
in the tie-break. And in fairness, this is his second senior semi-final. He got to the senior semi-final of the wall ball last year. Lost to Fiacre in that match. But again, Gary paddles it down the left hand side. Will he go under? Gets the reversing lights on.
Oh,
that doesn't make it.
And Kyle had a couple of chances there to kill it, but Gary was in. Gary's amazing footwork. He's so he can run up and he can back pedal. He's very good on the feet.
Yeah, and done a lot of fitness work to get himself. That's an unbelievable shot.
Chris.
It's a great shot from Kyle.
Mac. Muhammad Ali would be proud of that one. He just murdered it.
7-11.
So Kyle still within striking distance of Gary. He hasn't let Gary away yet at all. And long way to go in this first game as Kyle digs out that left hand side, and Gary
Is that like Gary
loose
to miss
hand
them?
there.
Yes, that's usually he likes them shots off the fly.
8-11.
It was almost too easy for Gary. He's almost looking out for too long. That'll give Kyle a lot of confidence as he puts it around the walls.
Lovely
That's
shot.
a great shot. An unbelievable shot from Gary.
Great shot. Great. I'm just looking at a pattern here from Kyle. Kyle is the way he's playing the ball. The pass shots are coming out off the sidewall. Like he's maybe used to playing in smaller courts. You know, different big alley courts down there. Kilkenny.
Side out.
And Clock and different places. They're narrow. They're not as. This is a big court here. So I see his pass shots are they're not.
8-11.
They're falling loose for Gary. They're coming off the sidewalls. Whereas there'd be a good shot in a smaller court maybe.
Right, Gary. Again, another loose shot from Gary.
Yeah, it would have been nice if it came off. That was a lovely shot off the shoulder. You could see what he was doing.
9-11.
That's something like Liam Cassidy do now, one of his shots.
Point.
See Kyle
10-11.
driving himself on here. It's only a point between them. That's a good shot. Good shot.
Just Kyle wasn't far away. Look at the replay.
Took enough off it.
Yeah, he wasn't far away. But the both players,
11-10.
there's big rallies here, Chris, and
Sure is.
Both players are working very, very hard in here.
That over. $11-10.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot.
Point.
Flawless technique. The way he sets up, pivots in the corner.
The feet. Look at the feet. Perfect.
He never loses the ball.
Yeah, he let that ball drop and set his stall out. He set the feet.
12-10.
Went for the kill. Big chance here again, Chris. What's he going to do? Is he going to bring it out? No, he goes for the corner kill. He means business now. He's starting to make a bit of hay now here, Chris.
13-10.
So Gary drives it off the left-hand side while it's coming all the way around. Well dug out by Kyle. Let's take on the fly. So Kyle gets his feet a little bit mixed up there.
14-10.
Well picked, great pick from Gary. And I thought Kyle could have done better with that return now. He could have passed him. Gary caught inside. Gee, that's a great kill. That's some kill. I'll take it back. That's a great kill. Look at that. He's liable to do anything, this young kid.
Two outrageous hands.
Amazing.
Right or left. And he'll go for it as well, Ollie.
10-14.
He's amazing shots. That's a great spin of Gary. It stops Kyle going for the fly. Lovely spin. Nice touch. Gary's in there.
That's a great shot.
Side out.
Both players are working very hard, Chris.
Very much so. And
like there's rallies and there's rallies.
14-10.
They're working very hard to get an ace. That's a great pass.
Shot. Brilliant pass.
A bit of insurance on that one, Chris. It carried.
Kyle, you can see talking to himself, disappointed that he actually left that off the back wall. But when left off the back wall,
15-10.
All the time in the world to get that happen. Making those pass shots look easy, Ollie.
Yeah, he put insurance on it. That's a lovely shot. That's textbook. Textbook stuff there. They had Kyle boxed in, went for the right side wall, front wall.
So the crowd trying to get behind Kyle to push him on, but so Gary 15-10 up.
Yeah, Gary's experience showing now here.
Yeah, he's getting more and more fly opportunities, Ollie.
Yeah.
Side out.
Gary changing his mind mid-stroke there, so.
Side out.
He changed his mind, yeah.
Again.
That's the trouble with having two good hands, Chris. You can take it with either.
16-10.
Again, so good technically with both hands. It's just didn't know which one they wanted to go for with that, but Gary leaves it up off the back wall.
Yeah,
it's
let him off the
second
hook.
bite of the cherry though.
Yeah,
Good 2-0 pass from Kyle.
Yeah,
That's going to be off the back wall.
They're falling loose. Like another alley did work with the narrow alley, but they're trying to. It's like
Point.
it's different. It's different. It's a different court than what Kyle's used to.
17-10.
Yeah, well, Kyle's a bit of a mountain to climb now. Gary in complete control.
Yeah, Gary's
17-10 up.
He saw blood here now. Gary, good chase down from Kyle.
That's a really intelligent shot.
They're giving him the run round now.
Point.
Okay. Kyle's body language is a little bit despondent at the moment, Ollie.
Yes, it's not easy to play Gary McConnell when he's in this kind of form. That's a good serve too. And he's well under the fly. It's not like him to miss him now. He's annoyed with himself.
Yeah. Now 18-10 up. And Kyle Jordan off the back wall. Well dug out by Gary. Gets a second opportunity at it. Gary pushes him back into the left again. That's a
great
really
pass.
good shot.
That's a
really
very good pass.
Point. 11-18.
Now this is where Kyle would want to make a few aces. It's
a necessity now, isn't it? He's going to stay in there.
Lovely
That's a
flick.
really good shot.
Gary's in there though. That's a lovely flick from Gary. That's great control. He worked hard to get that one, and he stood his ground in. Very good.
18-11.
That fitness work that Gary's done is paying off for those rundowns into that left-hand corner. That's a good shot as well.
Point. 19-11.
So at 19-11, Gary McConnell in complete control of this match so far. Drives it down the left, and that's another good pass. And Gary McConnell just served it for the first game.
20 game ball, serves 11.
Goes with an overhand toss. Kyle back in the left-hand corner. An opportunity for Kyle. Can he take this? Oh, he puts it into the ground. That's the first game for Gary McConnell. Convincing first game, Ollie.
Yeah, he found his bearings, and he found the juggler, and he met hay. We might have a quick break here, Chris, and we'll be back for the second one shortly.
Perfect. We'll see you in 2 minutes, guys. Okay, we're back for game 2 as Michael Finnegan calls the players back into the court. Convincing first game win for Gary McConnell, Ollie.
Yeah, Gary's experience.
Second game, Kyle to serve.
And Gary's no stranger to Croke Park either.
0-0.
I don't know if I've seen Kyle here before, but he's adjusting well to it. But Gary's, that was just a bit hard up there. Bumped
that could
off
happen anywhere, I suppose.
0.
But again, it's a good pass. You can't take it away from Gary when he gets a bit of luck like that, when he hits a good pass, you know.
0-0.
Yeah.
That's a good serve as well.
Point.
Has Kyle all over the shop. Hits it low with power.
1-0.
That's 2 great serves in a row from
Very
Gary.
good, left and right.
Gary trying to turn up the heat a bit, I think, here, Ollie.
Yeah, he wants to make sure the second game. You know, he doesn't want to let this young gun out the traps.
That's a good pass.
Yeah.
Carl looking at his hands going, why did you give it to him like that? But under serious pressure.
2-0.
So Gary going with the power serve straight away.
You don't see that too often, Chris.
Not
That's
too
some
often.
power. On the back of the court too, like.
It's play over.
Yeah. That's the first time I've
Play
seen
over.
that in this court.
Rules changed. It's the same as Spórt V20 now. That's a play over.
So that was a rule that was changed as well. That
2-0.
used to be
Yeah, it used to be an ace, yeah.
a point to the server. But
Yeah, do you want to talk about that actually? Because
yeah, so obviously all rules are under review at some point or another, and there's changes made to rules all over the place. But there's 2 rules that were changed in 60 by 30. That one was seen as a play over, and the
3-0.
ball, it used to be a point or a hand away if you hit the ball off the back wall onto the front wall. Now I think there's been a challenge to that particular rule. You know, as in some of the 60 by 30 courts,
Right out.
with a gallery that's above the back wall,
yeah, it's a bit
there
lower.
might be they're seen as some bit of a risk. I don't know if that's
0-3.
I haven't seen many players actually attempt to hit the ball off the back wall onto the front wall in the 60 by 30 this summer, so I don't know if it's really too much of a worry. But yeah, so those rules go to the CCCC,
Side out.
and they're either adopted, sometimes they're run at Ort Quality and stuff like that. So
3-0.
but yeah, rules are under review a lot, and that's where, you know, like, you could question lots of bits and pieces if the referee's really in tune with it, but we have the head of refereeing today, so we know that Michael Finnegan is
4-0.
fairly up to date on the current set of rules. Gary McConnell slides that one down the right, and Kyle absolutely rolls it.
It was a good shot from Gary. It looked a good pass, and just Kyle got the hand over. Lovely shot.
0-4.
Kyle trying to go the other way this time with his serve.
That's a lovely shot from Kyle.
really
That's a
good
lovely
shot.
overhand toss.
Fine.
Reversed it down the walls. Came over the top. That's a lovely shot. Robbie is a version of that too, but Robbie hits the sidewall.
Yeah,
with the
1-4.
overhand.
that one he just slid down the walls more than anything. Well dug out of the back by Kyle, but leaves it up off the back wall. Gary's just going to reset this. As he goes into the back court, goes for the bomb.
Good
What
kill.
a shot!
Good kill, and it's a walk of confidence. No, Gary.
Yeah, he's looking like he's starting to
4-1.
really motor here. He did say, I did ask him before the game about how his quarter final went. Obviously, he came through a title with Cormac, and he said that
Right out.
he he's expecting a very different outcome today and a different way of playing. So he said that he was almost caught. He was 15-0 down at one stage in the second game. So
15-1, yeah, it was unreal.
Said, he will say it was just the week that was in it didn't suit him, and he didn't have a very good day on the day himself. But he said the work that he had put into getting fit for the singles this year definitely made the difference. So drives it down the right. Colt digs it out of that Ryan corner and leaves it up for a fly shot.
Play it again, play it again.
Reserved.
4-1.
That's a great serve.
It's a really good serve, yeah. Gary with a little bit of a loose shot. Went for the spectacular by opening his body up with that kind of overhand floating shot into the corner, but didn't catch it.
1-4.
Carl made him pay, Ollie.
Yeah. The shot was on and Gary Winford, but that's a lovely corner kill there. Kyle not giving up now. He's 2-4.
2-4.
That's a lovely shot from Kyle, but Gary's there.
Side out.
Really good shot from Gary as well. That wasn't bad from Kyle.
Lovely shot. It was off the back foot too. But Gary got in for it and made it look
Gary
easy.
reads that shot, the ball so well.
Yeah.
The spins, the way that it's going to catch and stuff.
That's good control.
That's good
Point.
Gary driving that ball.
5-2.
An underarm power serve down the right. Getting the returns he wants, really, doesn't he?
That's great power, great control from Gary. Pushing Kyle back, keeping him at the back court. Gary in the front court, controlling the game.
6-2.
That's a great serve.
Really good serve.
That's serious serving. You don't see that from players like too often.
No, and
he's a great power left and right.
He's broken it out because I'm sure more players are going to go for it.
Yeah, we used to see that serve years ago, but we haven't seen it now in a long time. He used it. That's some of the form that he was using in the Nationals earlier on this year.
Very much so. So
8-2.
Talking to poor Gaffney there and said that was an excellent turnout in big entry into the hardball this year, which is great.
Yeah, that new ball, I suppose lads are enjoying it better because you can control it a bit and you can bounce it and serve it. The other ball you could bounce it 10 times and you mightn't get a serve.
Patrick Murphy would disagree with you wholeheartedly, but
well, I can see his point because the old ball used to carry. When you hit that old ball, she'd fly, and with Patrick's power, I suppose it suited him. Like, you know.
I think it's
2-9.
The new ball has made a much more watchable game. You know, obviously, the old tradition of making the ball was, it's a real skill, and that's down.
Point.
But the new ball is much more
3-9.
Well, the way that they're made now is just much more. They're more. I suppose they're just more replicable. You know, they kind of
4-9.
They're all the same.
Yeah,
whereas every hardball used to be different years ago when they were all handmade.
They're round as well.
Yeah, they're round as well. That makes it does make a difference.
Especially when you're bouncing, like.
Yeah.
I don't think you're not.
Sometimes you'd get one with a seam that's massive.
Yeah, you have to bounce a certain way in the stitch. But that's good to see the game coming back. We're getting back to business here. This is a good second game now. Kyle not giving up. It's 9-5. That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot. He's great to watch too, isn't he? Very good to watch.
6-9.
Look at him now. He's going serving left-handed. He's just talented here. Look at that. That's a good serve.
It's a good serve, all right. Just
side out.
Overhit that one. It's a good return from Gary because took all the pace off it.
9-6.
Gary at 9-6 now. As you said, Colin not going away easy at all.
That's a lovely
shot.
Lovely control.
I think that's been the main difference between the two players today. They've been very similar, but Gary's going for more fly kills.
10-6.
Yeah, Gary's very good off the air.
Point. 11-6.
21 years old, in his second senior semi-final, into the senior wall ball semi-final last year.
It's a good shot from Gary.
Where he played Fiacre duel. Senior 60x30 final this year.
12-6.
He's trying to make that final against Robbie McCarthy next week in Aguilar. He's got still a long way to go in this first game, but Gary is looking very comfortable.
Yeah, he's starting to pull away now, Gary. He's starting to. Look at that. That's a serious shot.
That's unbelievable.
Pinpoint.
Just floats back into position and
13-6.
flattens it. Makes it look easy, Ollie. So Kyle drives Gary into the back court.
A lot of games gone around the country now tomorrow, Chris. We got Aguilar, we got Mullingar. A lot of big matches on.
Very much so. And
6-13.
Good games. I know the one intermediate semi-final in men's semi-final has already been played down in Waterford during the week, where Mark Doyle came through Anthony Fitzgerald. So
Mark is going well, yeah. He's stateside too, isn't he? Is he going back for
13-6.
another year?
He is, yeah. So there's lots of good games around the country. So have a look at the GA Handball Facebook page and go along for some handball action.
Gary rolling the ball off his fingers here now. He's finding the bottom of the ball. He's really pulling away now. He's 13-6.
14-6.
14-6, sorry. Beg your pardon.
Carl has to make a move now. Had to move the needle just to disrupt Gary's flow at the moment, you know, because that's a great shot. Maybe he'll start from here. He has to find the serve that puts Gary under a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, it's hard to find the serve against Gary. He's going left hand. No, he's changed his mind. He's going to go right handed again.
6-14.
Gary's seen every serve in the book, so.
Yeah.
Gary is a big traditional handball family. Like you've got Boo, his uncle, and Gary's father was a very good handballer. Yeah. Very good handballer.
Yeah, he played
7-14.
You know, played with Tom in the All-Ireland Seniors or the All-Ireland semi-final at the Emerald Masters this year as a substitute. Well dug out by Carl Jordan there. Carl not taking any chances now.
Oh, Bart Gary went for the spectacular haymaker. It would have been nice if it came off. It would be some shot actually if it came on.
That's what you want to do when you're 14-7 up, isn't it? 14-8.
Jeez, if he got that, it'd be some roller. It'd be a house raiser actually. Because it was from the.
That's loose from Kyle. I'll be really disappointed with that one because that was really in his wheelhouse.
14-8.
So, Gary digging out of the left-hand corner.
Point.
Kyle finding this very frustrating.
15-8.
Missing quite a lot of hand errors at the moment. 15-8 has a long way to go. That was a better shot. That's better again. Maybe that'll drive him on to go for some more kills.
8-15.
So 8-15. Kyle has to make a move now. That's a really good shot.
Point. 9-15.
Carl going for a 2-0 serve, driving that, so it goes across the backboard. Gary digs it out. Carl gets the set up off the backboard, drives around the walls. Gets an opportunity. Does the same again. Gary slides that one down the walls.
Good shot.
Really, that's the second time he's done that, Ollie.
Great shot, yeah.
Point.
Again, not an easy shot. Really good control with his right hand.
10-15.
That's better now. That's much better from Kyle. That's what he needs to do, and he's nearly back in this game. 11-15. It's better serving as well. Much better service. Dropping in the left. Gary's got a bit of luck there now.
Bit of luck. He just put his hand on that and just about make it. When you're playing
15-11.
well, those type of shots just seem to come off sometimes, Ollie.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
So Gary with another opportunity and he goes for it.
Yeah,
he looks really relaxed in
he's
there.
playing great stuff. He makes it look so easy. Very good.
So Gary McConnell
16-11.
searching for his maiden All-Ireland Senior Singles title. To go with his 6 senior doubles, is it? 5 senior doubles? I'll have to check the record book for next week. Kyle with a bit of a mountain to climb at this stage, and he just goes for it.
He's unlucky
Just
there.
doesn't get it, and
Point.
That was half an
very
inch.
expressive from Kyle. Again, I don't blame him for going for it
17-11.
in this situation, but 17-11 down.
That's a good serve.
Say it again.
Replay.
Gary looked up at the referee with a raised eyebrow.
They all, Ollie, they all look up at the referee.
Well, he's a good-looking man, I suppose.
I'll have to tell Michael he said that on. He'll love that.
He killed it.
17-11.
I think he's spoken for already.
He's married, yeah.
You'll soon be married though.
Thanks, Chris. And Marie for watching.
You will. It'll all happen for you, Henry. So Gary,
Getting back
really
to the
good
handball
shot
here. That's a lovely shot from
Brilliant
Kyle,
shot.
actually. Pushed Gary back in the deep court. Nice shot.
11-17.
That's a great
Lovely
shot
shot.
again.
He can turn on when he wants to. Hey, do you know, he reminds me of the style of Paddy Murphy
12-17.
from Mayo. Paddy has hands like that. Look at him serving left-handed now.
Yeah, the similarities are right. So Gary cleans it out.
That's great play from
That's
Gary.
really
Great
good.
retrieving. You give him
Line
half
out.
a chance, he'll put insurance on the ball and everything. It's very good play.
17-12.
So it's 17-12 up. Gary trying to make a big push to the end.
Point.
It's a hand error from Kyle. He did. That was one of those it's either going to
18-12.
flatten out or it's never going to get it. So 18-12 up at the moment. Gary on his way to another senior singles final. At the moment we're getting close to another Robbie McCarthy, Gary McConnell final, one that was played in Roscommon in 2020.
19-12.
3, I think.
Was it 23 or
Yeah.
2020?
I think it was 23.
23 maybe, yeah. So
Side out.
That's not like him to miss that. He's human, I suppose, after all.
yeah, but he's still in complete control. here, Andy.
12-19.
That's a bit loose. Gary bringing Kyle back again. That's a great shot if he came off.
Side out.
Kyle has had to go for it though.
Again, he's missed
19-12.
a few of them now, and he hasn't the measure of the court. Oh, he measured at that time. He made me eat my words there, Chris. Jeez, he murdered that ball. Great shot. Great shot.
12-19.
He has to go through a stellar run now to the finish
Short.
if he's going to catch Gary.
Second
better
serve.
even though it was short, it was a good serve, good angle on it.
So opportunity for Gary, he goes for the corner, he leaves it up a couple of inches. An opportunity off the back. Can Gary put this away? And he drives it around the walls. That just ran out of petrol, Wally.
Yeah,
Side out.
It was a great shot to go for because it was a hard angle. Gary did a good 2-wall pass, and I was surprised Gary went for it, but he went for it.
19-12.
Great pass shot. That's a great shot.
Fine.
Gary McConnell at match point.
20. Game ball serves 12.
Gary's a happy camper in there. He's enjoying his handball.
Himself at the moment.
That's a lovely shot. Lovely finish.
I'm going to go straight down.
Lovely finish. You're going to try and catch Gary. We'll suffer on here, Chris. That's a great game. Gary McConnell going through to play Robbie McCarthy in the final. And we're going to have a quick break here while Chris goes down to interview Gary and see what he has to say.
Okay, I'm here with Gary McConnell. Gary, well done, congratulations, back into a senior singles final again. After winning the doubles a couple of weeks ago, you've put in a really convincing championship over the singles. How you must be delighted to be back in the finals.
Yeah, absolutely delighted to be back in the finals. That was the goal at the start of the year, to get back into a senior singles final. So look, I'm there now. I'm not too happy with today's performance, but I'm looking forward to next weekend to up my game. Look, playing Robbie, that's what I wanted at the start of the year, so I have it now. And look, as I said, I'm delighted. I'm absolutely delighted. We had a tough couple of days in the club. One of our club members passed away, so it's been a tough couple of days. But I'm delighted to be in the final. Yeah, look, I'm delighted to be there. One big game left. That was the goal at the start of the year. Look, I'm there, and I cannot wait for next week.
Our commiserations to yourself and obviously all the Kells handball members. Your performance against Carroll, a very tricky customer. You know, he's got great hands, great ability. Maybe on the day things went your way and you just got to maybe stomp your authority on the match. Yeah,
he's a tricky player. Look, he has two brilliant hands. He's definitely going to be there in the next couple of years. He's really good. He does some amazing things with both hands. He caught me out today, to be honest. He did. I didn't expect him to be as good as he was. So look, he's a young 6x30 player. Coming up, we have to produce them, and he's definitely one of them in the makings. Look, he's going to be thereabouts when the next generation coming up. Like, he's extremely good player, and look, he's not that far away.
After you won the Irish Nationals earlier on in the year, we spoke, and you were convinced this is the way you wanted the summer to plan out, and you basically talked me through how things are, and it's gone that way. You're very clear in your mind of how you want to next weekend to go, I'm sure.
Yeah, look, I'm so confident. Confidence is high with me. I've done a lot of work this year, not only on the court, off the court, mentally. So look, I can't wait to get in next week. That's what we train for. You know, these big days. Look, I said it at the start of the year. that I was going to get as many finals as I can, and luckily I've got to the nationals, I got to the doubles, but this one I was looking forward to. So look, I'm there now. Today's performance is gone, and you'll see a different me next week.
Look, we'll see you in Abbey Lara. Best of luck in the final.
Can't wait. Yeah, cheers. Thanks.